始めたストーリー、赤く大地染め上げる地球儀にはガランドになったパラダイス、僕らの手で救い出そう。果てしなく続く坂道を今思い切り駆け抜けてパラベイ、立ち上がれ勇者は僕の中にいる、そびえ立つターゲット、負けるわけにはいかない、燃え上がれ鼓動は胸を焦がしてる、忘れられた明日取り戻しに行くんだ、熱いバトル起こせ。限界まで高まってきたエネルギー、引き金引く時が来た、道の架け橋を今追いかけて加熱してパラベイ、立ち上がれ選手は僕の中にいる、迫り来るターゲット、逃げるわけにはいかない、燃え上がれ闘志は胸を焦がしてる、枝分かれした道迷っていられないんだ、熱い火花散らせ。 風に乗ってどこまでも君に会いに行こう曖昧な言葉って意外に便利だって叫んでる悲壮聞きながら何が「ウォーウォーウォーウォーウォー」この街に響くのだろうだけど「ウォーウォーウォーウォーウォー」期待してても仕方ない無限大な夢の後のやるせないのだけじゃそうさ常識外れも悪くはないから清楚なイメージを染めたぎこちない翼でもきっと飛べるさ Oh my無限大な夢の後の何もない世の中じゃそうさ愛しい思いも負けそうになるけど静止化したイメージだらけの頼りない翼でもきっと飛べるさ Oh yeah 無限大な夢の後のやるせない世の中じゃそうさ常識外れも悪くはないから清楚なイメージを染めたぎこちない翼でもきっと飛べるさ Oh my
Hello, my fellow Digidestined. If you're wondering why I'm playing Digimon OPs, it's because in the Discord today, we finished watching Digimon Adventure, the very first series, and it was awesome, and it was great, and I appreciate the handful of people who came by and watched, even for bits and parts, or for the whole thing. It was really fun. And next Saturday, we will be starting Digimon Adventure 02, which is the follow-up. Dan, if you wanna come watch Digimon, join the fucking Discord! We don't chat way too much in there, but we have little bits here and there, and we watch anime and stuff every now and then. It's a good time. Do it. Fuck you. Hello, though. After that bombastic intro music, though, we're gonna be playing something a little more subdued, so here's your total whiplash. I hope you're ready. I hope you're used to it. Hello, though. I hope you're all doing well. Thank you for the 35 fucking stream streak. I know that's like, I clicked onto the stream 35 times. Fuck, so powerful. But that is super cool, and that means a lot. Thank you. Yeah, this is another Code Recollection, which is a remake of, I think there's two another Code games that were for the DS originally that were like top-down puzzle VNs. And this is a big remake, and it looks really, really good. And it's one of those DS cult classics that, like, if you're a real DS head, as you should be if you're a cool person, this is one of those games to play. I say that, and I'm not a cool person because I ain't still played Hotel Dusk or its sequel, which are like, or Elite Beat Agents. Man, I was talking with Wayne. He has a person who he linked me to do, who does setting up a 3DS to have a capture card. Lost in... We're working on it. Hold on. That's another one. There's too many, alright? That being said, let me restart this, because it has a cool thing it does when it starts up. Oh, no, don't worry. Those were not added. Those already existed. I'm just reminded of their presence. Object permanence coming back to me. Hopefully this plays nice. Might have to move my camera around, we'll see. Duel another system. It just plays this when you start the game every time, which I think is cool. Successfully identified user. User Ashley Mizuki Robbins. DOB 2/25/1991. Unlocking. Displaying unlocked message. Dear Ashley, I want to spend your 14th birthday together with you. I'm waiting for you at Blood Edward Island. Richard. Richard! Duel another system. Which... this intro here is very cool once you see... I played a little bit at the start. Once you see, hey, what's she holding there? Looks kind of like a Switch, doesn't it? So, I don't know, but I'm guessing in the original game that was a DS. And then she fucking boops down to nothing. Awesome. Why? Do you not want to go meet Richard and spend your 14th birthday with him? Seems like a nice guy to me. Yeah, I played a little bit just to get a feel for it, and it's very atmospheric and very pretty, so I will try to give it that due respect. However, one thing I'm glad I tested for is, one, the right options. The game might be a little crash prone, but I got it to run, and that took a little bit of testing, and then I figured out I need motion controls, so thank God I made it that far, because I have to do a whole setup with this thing to even get that to work. On my way. Frankly, I'll probably shut up during cutscenes where they're speaking, so don't mind me.
Thomas, why?
Oh, you know.
Father?
Yeah, it happens. Seattle, home of all evil.
Hurry, Ashley. Hide. What do you hope to accomplish?
Mommy?
These two events aren't connected, that just happens a lot. That exact series of events just happens an awful lot. Don't worry about it. In the future year of 2005.
If I follow this path, I can get to the mansion.
I love the text on black background for Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, me too.
Watch out! What?
Thanks, Navi. She makes a lot of groan vocalizations for some reason, I notice.
No going back now. What should I do?
Like, I don't know if I'd prefer silence or that, but it's just odd. I wouldn't want to be the voice director sitting in the booth going, okay, we're gonna make like 3 hours worth of sounds. So be ready for that. If you're a pussy, there's an arrow. If you're a pussy, there's a hint icon for puzzles. If you're a cool guy, you spin. Okay, immediately. Christ, I am going to be reaching for buttons weirdly now that I'm playing on a different controller. It's gonna take me a little bit. This is a cool game too. It has fucking different volume sliders even on a console. Oh, it remembered my settings. Okay, cool. Never mind. Remembered my camera settings. Neat. I like her run. I don't know why you commit this hard to like really pretty aesthetics and walking and like in clear walking sections, but then you let me do this. Just make it a smooth ramp up. That one thing would have, like, helped so much. This is goofy, mind you. It's funny, but it feels like that was a bit of an oversight. Also, I really hate, like, if you bump the camera in, whoop, hello. wait, I want to see. And it stays in for, like, a while. I want to just, how close can I get to your schnoz? Hello? I just wanted to see if I could do, like, a stupid, look up, like, put the camera at her nose, just look up, like, Goofy. That one thing you can do with Goofy in Kingdom Hearts, where you can just go first person directly in front of Goofy. The rocks block this, too. Fuck you, rocks. Mansion rear entrance. I was right, the path leads to the mansion. Remember, put a sign in your backyard pointing to the rear entrance. Just in case. This is one thing I thought was cool, is like, there's bushes there, I can't go there. So I walked up there first time, I was like, okay, I guess I can. I'm like, huh? Huh, okay. Having no mini-map and no arrow is like, oh, I feel like I'm actually exploring a little bit. Also, the game's just really pretty. Wonder where this river is flowing from. Maybe over there. It's one of those games where I don't even want to run just because aesthetic.
That's,
Oh no, I have bad news. 30 FPS. It's a Switch game. I wish it was 144. That'd be great. What's that? Man, it was funny talking in some of the discussions in the Penny Big Breakaway Discord. There were some people who were like, I can't play games if it's lower than 144 FPS. Anything less than 144, I refuse to play. It looks like dog shit. I'm sitting there just like, huh. I ended up talking. I think Cryptic was in my stream I was playing once, just like, how do you do that to yourself? And they're like, yeah, it's sort of once you see it, like how good it is, it's hard to go back. I'm like, okay, I never want to play 144 FPS then, I guess. Yeah, it's a self-imposed filter. It takes me, like, it's weird. I imagine if you grew up only playing, it's sort of like, imagine you never saw anything less than 144 and then it goes down. Yeah, I could see that being hard to get used to, but you would get used to it. You could get used to it. Then it's like, oh yeah, I played video games forever, and 144 is really only a thing that became standard in the last, like, what, 5 years? 6? And it's like, ah, shit, I can't go back. I can't, like, okay, if that's what it does to you, I never...
This is the way to the
Fuck it.
mansion.
This is the way to the sky deck. I never... I think my monitor is 144, even I don't want to. That's the thing, though, is like, fucked emulation mode isn't even fucked emulation. Most Kingsfield games, 1, 2, and 3 at least, that's just how they were. 1 and 2, Japanese, very specifically had a problem. Yeah, it's a long board, take it. Oh, I have to look at the thing first, right? Very specifically, on console, had variable frame rate that fucked with the gameplay. It wasn't until Kingsfield 3 they locked it. I need to cross this bridge to continue on the path, but how can I get across? You can now pick up items. Yeah, seriously. It just got that bad because it was pushing the hardware. Like, I can't even blame emulation for that. You would hope emulation would fix it, and I'm pretty sure it does in some regards, but nah. Maybe I can use this board. In my pocket it goes. That was a little UI behind me here. You get the DAS. Mysterious device received in the mail. The buttons make it look like a game console. Then you can hold the thing and spin it like it's Resident Evil. There's even a USB-C at the bottom. This is 2005. And she's got USB-C. That's nutty. I didn't know we're still playing last night's game. Very, very big pockets. I hope we can level up soon to fit in more giant boards. I agree. And then if we want to, we can just... Look at that texture. Yum, yum. I'm glad we can zoom in on that. A long and sturdy wooden board is near the forest path. Might be strong enough to support someone's weight. Might be strong enough to support my fat ass. Here you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, with this I can. Puzzle time. I do. Duh. Barely. Cool. What? What do you mean? Okay, I guess it jiggled a little, so it didn't count.
All right, now I can get across.
I love this comic book panel style, by the way. I think that's so cool looking. I love when games do shit like that. Huh?
What's this?
Why would only Edward family members be permitted past this point, and yet there's a sign pointing to the rear entrance? Like, hey, here's a guide to our entrance. However, if you come in it, we're going to
Edward.
shoot you.
The captain mentioned that name.
The captain. She sounds kind of, she talks kind of like a
What?
Sonic Adventure character, I just realized. Like in a good way. You can meet with my D, wink. With both eyes. It's really fucked trying to get my PS5 controller working again. It's one of those things where, like, if I plugged it in, it would connect, and then disconnect and just be like, lol, charging. So remember the way I used to have to do it, and I do it now, is it's technically connected by Bluetooth. Off the coast of Seattle, by the way. But I had to also, like, go through a whole bunch of bullshit with Windows, because it'd, like, connect, doo-doo.
Ashley.
Get over it. Hi.
Dad.
Hey, look alive. We're almost there.
Stop fucking crying. The only salt out here is in the sea. She's really fucking stylish though too. She's got like the pink watch, the black band on the other arm. She's got like a really simple, very nice fit going on. I love hoodies.
So that's Blood Edward Island?
Hoodies are a very easy shortcut to
Right,
looking
you
good.
are, miss.
And he's cool. I fucking
That's
love
our
him.
destination.
And his red nose.
Used to get more than 2 visitors at once. Not much call for a ferryman there now. Anyway, your business is your own, of course. But I'm sure curious what calls you out here.
The day before my 14th birthday started off pretty bad.
On the boat, the waters were calm. But inside, I felt tossed in a storm. I was so excited, but also lost and angry. I've never felt so torn apart.
DS game writing. Well, no, I shouldn't say that.
Who could
Ghost
blame
Trick
me?
exists, and that's Kino.
I mean, my dad. I always thought he was dead. But he's alive!
Which I do want to reiterate, this was originally a DS game, so, like, I've only seen a tiny bit of footage of it. The one thing I did look up is both are worth playing, apparently, if you enjoy one, because they just have completely separate puzzles between them, and completely different presentation, obviously. But I like that in different areas she walks differently, too. Like, this looks like she's sneaking, kinda, but I can take it that she's just trying to keep her balance.
Dad.
I like the idea of hanging out at the front of the boat, just in front of the captain. Like, yeah, we're gonna stand in front of your window and just have a conversation. Dad is on that island. Hi.
You alright?
Okay, can you fucking move? Hi, hello, you wanna see me spin? Oh, holy shit. Okay, it's not perfectly in place, Coggers, but my god, she can spin. Pretty good.
Jessica, hey.
Jessica, much?
Oh, good. You're awake. Come feel the breeze. It's nice.
Yeah, nice.
In my head, the Wind Waker music is just playing with the seagulls flying by.
What's wrong? Feeling seasick?
Nah, I'm alright.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Let me guess. You had the dream again?
Yeah. I don't know why I keep having it. It always ends the same. And no matter how hard I try, I can't remember Dad's face.
I also really just like the direction on the characters. They have very good facial expressions. They're moving in simple and, like, understandable ways. There's, like, actual body language going on.
Don't rack
even
your
just a
brain
little
too
bit.
hard. You were so little back then. Besides, you'll see him in person soon. So cheer up.
I guess.
Jessica is Dad's little sister. She's all the family I have left. She's raised me since I was little, and on a high school chem teacher's salary.
Which is like $3 and a handshake.
Don't get me wrong, she's been really nice.
Don't you fucking dare disconnect. Son of a bitch. Sorry, 1 second. Okay, you can see the little thing moving, so I have motion working. Awesome. I think it's this cable. It's doing the same thing on my other controller. It must be the cable. Well, no, because it was doing that with a different cable, too. I don't know. Maybe it's just the PC. No, I mean completely legal.
She always
Steal
considers
from
what's
Nintendo.
best for me and helps me out when I need it.
Let me steal from Nintendo. Steal from Nintendo. You should steal from Nintendo. Official endorsement.
Now, though, I don't know.
Why did you never tell me Dad was alive?
Now, stealing from independent devs, that's a little more sad, but, don't really have an option.
Why have you been lying to me all this time?
Yeah, don't worry.
I mean,
You are mean.
I promised your dad.
Promised him what?
No, you know.
It was 11 years ago. Richard showed up one day, holding you. You just turned 3. It was so sudden, I could tell something was wrong. He said, "Look after her. I'll be back for her someday. But until you hear from me again, it's best if you tell her I'm dead."
Why would he say that?
I do like that for little bits like that. They don't have you press A because the music and the pacing of it completely fucked up. But these bits, having the player control the pacing, I think is just fine.
He didn't tell me.
I bet he wanted nothing to do with me after Mom died.
Tired of cringe because his daughter came out an albino. Understandable.
No, it wasn't like that.
Oh,
My brother's a good man. Please trust that he had his reasons.
Actually, you know what? I'm curious. I'm sorry, this is a complete side tangent. Also, did I ever post the stream thing? Hold on. I never posted the stream announcement on Twitter. Whoopsies. I still have it there? I do. Awesome. I immediately replied to something Witherman said. It's like, yeah. I forgot what I was doing. To B. Alright, someone want to see. This is something I don't want to say out loud till I read it. Because okay, yeah. Who wants to learn about something here? I have always been curious, what exactly is albinism? I guess that's how you say it, albinism? Albinism? I don't know. Albinism is a rare, non-contagious You can't spread white hair. That's a shame, because that shit looks cool. Genetically inherited condition which occurs worldwide regardless of ethnicity or gender. So that was something I was never sure of. Albinism, as far as like I've always heard, was like a thing that happened to mostly black people, I thought. But no, it can happen to anybody. That's what I was mostly curious about. It most commonly results in the lack of melanin pigment in the hair, skin, and eyes. Okay, I didn't know about the eyes. I can't read that. Causing vulnerability to sun exposure. This can lead to skin cancer and severe visual impairment. Both parents must carry the gene for it to be passed on to their children. Oh, just carry the gene. Sorry, I took that to mean like they must both be albinos, even if they do not themselves have manifestations of the condition. The prevalence of albinism varies across the world. According to the World Health Organization, estimates vary from 1 in 5,000 to 1 in 15,000 people in sub-Saharan Africa. In Europe and North America, 1 in 20,000 people. Oh, interesting. So it's just way more prevalent in sub-Saharan Africa. Huh. I wonder why. That would also fucking suck. I know there are like a ton of modern cities there too, but I feel like if you're among most of sub-Saharan Africa, avoiding sunlight is a harder ask than you might believe. 120,000 people have the condition according to NGO in the same sun. However, data on the prevalence of albinism by country remains scarce. The term person with albinism is preferred to albino, which is often used in a derogatory way. Really? Huh, okay. I would not think of that as being derogatory. Well, I don't know, I feel like that's saying, like, I feel like that's the sort of thing where it's like, okay, well, this is the name that's been assigned, but the name assigned became derogatory, and like, okay, so now the name's this. Okay, so how long until person with albinism is derogatory if we just use it in the same way? I wouldn't ever, like, insult somebody for being albino. That kid looks sick. Honestly, the big white fro, I think that's sick. He's pulling it off. Cool guy. You would never albino? That's a good one. There you go. Congrats. Sorry, that was a complete side tangent. I was curious.
His child if there was any other option. I remember the warmth in his eyes as he looked at you.
I remember there was, I think I've only ever come across one albino person myself. It was at like a, funny enough, it was at a outdoors swim water park. So the whole idea of like, yeah, the sun will fucking kill them. Like if you're at the water park, is that the place? Is that a healthy place for you to be? I don't know. Obviously, like, I'm sure it varies from person to person. 50 plus pounds around for 2 hours today? Yeah, that will kill your shoulders.
I knew I had to take care of you until he came back home.
Sorry to hear. I hope you get some rest today. Don't die. You need those arms to play Billy Hatcher with.
I'm so sorry, Ashley. I wanted to tell you sooner.
If you die, you can't play Billy Hatcher. Think about that.
I received a package a few days ago. It didn't say who it was from. But there were 2 things inside. A letter from Dad, who I thought died when I was 3. And this strange device that looks like a game system. Now here I am, rereading the letter on a boat with my aunt, heading to Blood Edward Island, where my dad is supposed to be waiting.
Wait, so like, were you carrying it front-loaded, not like...
What was he like?
On your back?
My dad.
A 50-pound grocery bag? What the fuck? Ah, yeah, no, did you have to... I have to wonder if there was maybe a better way to carry that, but if you're carrying it for 2 hours, yeah, what the hell, dude? What the hell? Sorry to hear, that's a big owie ouch. Right, I'm sure you set it down here and there, but still, even on and off intermittently for 2 hours. That's fucked up. Very sorry to hear. Rest your arms, rest your shoulders. You can't play Billy Hatcher without your arms. A few hours later, yeah. Still, not fun.
Well, Richard is a brilliant neuroscientist.
I also like that, given this is 2005, what was the PSP out in 2005, or was the DS out, I guess? PSP release date. When did the PSP and DS come out? Okay, the PSP in Japan came out in December 12th, 2004. Nintendo DS release date. Yeah, I'm sure it does. Dude, like, lean back in a chair or something for a little bit. Okay, the DS came out in 2004. Alright, I was gonna say, like, would they have something to compare to? So this game probably originally came out on the DS in 2005. That makes sense.
He is a neuroscientist? Like, he studied brains?
Which is fucked up to think about. The DS is that old. God. That doesn't feel right.
Yeah. And I bet he made that device he sent you.
By the way, this is foreshadowing. Haha. I know. Hey, remember how you said you couldn't remember your dad's face, no matter how hard you tried?
Really? He made this?
I like you can see your reflection down
Okay,
your touch.
that's kind of amazing.
What exactly did he study?
His focus was on memory.
She is cute. She's very cute, and I love her her fit.
Memory.
White hair is also just like my weak spot. By the way, your father focused on memory, a neuroscientist.
He worked for a leading neuroscience research center.
Nice. Dude, if there were brain Digimon, oh god, mine would have so many care mistakes.
Talented scientists from all over the world came together there.
Dude, if your arm recovers in time, it's probably gonna swell up with muscles. You'll have like SpongeBob muscle arms.
He met a
Can lift her
scientist
up.
from Japan. And they fell in love.
Can like flex for her. That's awesome. Candor and Hard Diary. Yeah, that sounds like brain damage, but congrats.
Before long,
What do you even get for that
they
one?
got married.
Living like Larry.
You're talking about...
Right. Sayoko.
Sayoko. Oh, by the way, someone was thinking about, they mentioned earlier. Tell me how it is. Aunt or aunt when referring to a parent's sister? Aunt or aunt? Because I swap between the two intermittently. Marks of Grace from Sears. Woo! To be fair, once you get aunt. I see you mean aunt, but aunt is funny.
She was your mother.
I think once you get all the Kandarian diaries, it is the best place to get Marks of Grace. But then again, Marks of Grace are going to lose value because you can get the crystal things from them, from that new area that's coming out soon anyway, so. Mugger. Tell me about my Digivice.
So, Dad sent me this.
It can play Shin Megami Tensei 5.
It says DAS.
DAS. What do you think that stands for?
Wait, I didn't finish. Space BOOT. Huh.
Dunno. What's this camera icon?
Fucking Exlor had the exact same idea as me. I like you took it the other way, though. That's right! 50k agility XP, yeah. Shared brain cell, don't worry about it. You can take pictures using the DOS. So in my testing, the photos are a little fucked up. For instance. It's not supposed to look like that.
Huh. It works.
But it usually comes out okay.
Now, how do I look at the picture I took?
Digi-autism.
Not bad.
Digivolve to Puzzlemon. It's just like the 4 puzzle pieces coming together as a Digimon.
Could you take one of me next?
Sorry, but no. You're the only one who can use that thing.
So I have no basis for expecting this, but this right
What?
here.
Why?
I had spent some time fiddling with it after it arrived. Seems like it's keyed to your genetic data using biometrics.
There's going to be a thing later on where someone else used the device, and that has to be a thing. I'm calling it now. Nah, rather the Switch takes a little bit of your blood whenever you hold it to read your biometrics to make sure that you paid your blood debt to Nintendo higher ups.
Biometrics?
Biometric systems read a person's unique attributes. They can use those unique identifiers as a sort of key.
It can read your strength, stamina, con, charisma, perception, luck.
Your DAS seems to have a system like that built in, meaning it won't work for anyone but you.
Huh. So, it'll only work for me.
Do biometrics, like, change, though, right? I guess the one thing that wouldn't change is your thumbprint. And I guess if it has, like, facial recognition, it can, in theory, see eyes at the very least. But I feel like over, like, 10 years, would your biometrics change enough that it might not recognize you? Wonder how that works.
Can you tell me more about Mom?
Capital M, Mom.
Sayoko had a powerful mind and an equally powerful will.
Well, no, that's what I mean. Your iris and your thumbprint, or fingerprints wouldn't change. Those would be, like, the only consistents. But I guess it depends on, like, what it looks for in biometrics. Like, I don't think your iris would change.
She had beautiful eyes, too.
Especially when this is a point.
And that's where you get yours. They look just like hers.
So beautiful.
That's not what I mean!
No, don't tell me I'm pretty,
I want to hear real stuff.
Yeah, that would be the interesting way to do it, is, like, as long as you use it every now and then, it's like, okay, I recognize your biometrics are, like, a 99, 98% match. Let's update it so what I've seen is now 100%, and then, like, it does that little bit over time. Or, like, even 99.8% match. Let's update so that becomes 100.
Like, what?
Just tell me the truth about her. Whatever it is, I can handle it.
Your life devices life service. Oh no. Yeah, by the way, the photo, you know those digital photographs that were like really big 8 or so years ago? My family had one of those. It's so weird. Like where you can just load photos into it and scroll through, but it looks like a shitty little photograph. Like, all my family photos, and then it just cuts to, sorry, you've not paid your subscription fee this month. You can't see your family photos.
And I won't be mad. I just want to know about Mom.
Even worse thinking about that now that we know a lot of, like, a lot of new things out there, screens in particular, absolutely take photos of your face. We know for a fact that vending machines do it. There's cameras in front. If you ever see those things in grocery stores where it's like the freezer aisle and there's like a screen on the door in front that shows what's inside, there's a camera up top. It's taking photos of your face and it's watching what you look at.
I always thought Mom died along with Dad.
So the idea of like, hey, that photo thing, that photo, digital photograph you put in your house that goes through, it pays attention to which photo you look at.
Since it turns out Dad's alive, that means Mom is too.
If you look at the photo
Right.
of your wife too long, you get the bad end.
Is she on the island with him? You can tell me.
Tell me.
Ashley,
Ashley.
that's something you'll have to ask Richard about. He'll get all the answers you're looking for when you meet him.
Great, thanks.
Sorry
God.
to interrupt, but we're almost there.
He's obviously supposed to be speaking into, like, the intercom to go to the speaker, but I like to think his voice just does that. It just travels psychically into their brains. It sounds like that. Dude, she's gonna play Super Mario Maker 2 so good. That is not good footing, lady. Are you also wearing heels? Is she really wearing heels out here? Is that Dio? Wait, hold on. Is she wearing heels? No, okay, she's wearing platform shoes. That's still not great, but that's at least better than high heels. Where could Richard be? Hey, Captain. What? Okay, sorry. Bird, goodbye. One gray eroded by a salty breeze lays overturned on the ground. That's what abandoned docks look like. Old wooden crates that look ready to fall apart are stacked without any rhyme or reason. Wedge shoes? Yeah, that sounds right. I always think of those as just like platform shoes, but I think platform shoes are also a little more like even, not like rising. That might be the right name for it. I don't know. Worn down ropes and pieces of a crate have been abandoned in disorderly fashion. Alright, see you later. Oh. Duh.
He's not here.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wasn't someone supposed to meet you here?
Strange. I wonder if something came up. Richard should be here.
Oh, it's not responding to all my inputs there. That's worrying.
I changed my mind. I'm not going.
No, that is the most, like, teenage girl thing to do. We're all the way here. No, I'm not going. You're already here. What do you mean?
Ashley.
Weren't you supposed to have a dad?
Why isn't Dad here? He's the one who told me to come to this island. So where is he? What? Is he too busy? I bet he doesn't want to see me after all.
I love the tone of her voice, like, oh, fuck you, Dad. It's just, it fits my mental image perfectly without being, like, satirical.
Excuse me? No offense, but I have other passengers today. I'm going back to the mainland in a bit, if that's all right with you.
Yeah.
Yes, that's fine.
Well,
Yes.
I'll be back by evening to pick you up as planned.
Got it. Thank you.
I also really like this music.
Why
Very pretty.
don't you wait
Thank you.
here? I'll go find your father.
The refusal to hug back just upsets me, but very
right
much
back.
fits. I should buy a boat.
Your mom looked worried.
I like her little pouch on her back there. What do you don't call that? Is that a fanny pouch? It's not really a fanny pouch, right? I always think of that as like the one that's like on your gut up front. I don't know what you'd call that, but that's very stylish and like it's enough justification to say I have extra inventory space.
Jessica's not my mom.
Not my mom. You're not my real mom. You know she
What
said
is
that a
she
lot.
then? Your sister?
Probably still fanny pack, yeah.
No, Jessica's my aunt. She raised me. My dad bailed. Left me with her.
Yeah, I can tell.
I thought he was dead until I got this letter.
Hold on now.
I feel like you'd get pickpocketed anywhere. Actually, no, I feel like it'd be hard to pickpocket that because you have to, like, snap it open. That, like, though, to be real, that's why I never use my back pockets. It's also just uncomfortable to sit on things, and I don't know how people put... Like, the idea that people put their wallet or their phone in their back pocket and sit on it for prolonged periods and get spine damage is... Never understood why you'd want to do that. And also is more just like... You can pickpocket me from my back pockets way easier than from, like, my side pockets.
What?
It's clear you're working through some things right now.
Hold on. I ain't gonna hear your whole life story. Don't trauma dump me, please. Read my rules.
And I'm not one to meddle in other people's business.
Aside from how much I already have.
Are you sure you wouldn't rather go off with your aunt?
It doesn't matter.
Look at that pony. She also has that, like...
So long as we're waiting, why don't we have a little chat? Hmm?
I love that pause. I love that's not a pause you can mash through either. It's that... Well, so, like, I talked over it, which I shouldn't have, but that is just, like... Also, yeah, she has that, like, eternal blushing thing going on at all times. It's cute, but it's also just, like, I wonder why. No bitching, no moping, no hate. Amen.
Sure, but what's there to chat about?
She also has no defined nose, just 2 little nostrils. There's, like, a little bit of definition if you squint your eyes.
Well, we could talk about this island.
No, talk about boating, water, the ocean, boating, fish, the water, my hat. You ever grow a beard, girl? I grow a mean beard. This island.
Can we talk about you?
Ask away. I'll answer whatever I can.
I'm always a fan of games where it's like, oh, that smells cute. There's a lot of games I played where it's like, hey, mention a few things and bring it up. Reminds me of Ghost Trick Fan Detective. They do that there too, and also in like Ace Attorney. It's a fun little way to just contextualize conversation. You have to go through them all anyways, but it lets you focus on what you find interesting at the moment. It's fun.
So, how long have you been a captain?
Since well before you were born.
That's not really a solid answer, Captain, but she does that thing too where like I don't know what you call that, where it's just like some people don't close their lips all too often. I think people usually look at that as like a sign of being fucking stupid, but I find it cute.
Cool. That long, huh?
No, neat.
Why a captain? Was it your childhood dream?
It's a job, dear.
Who can say?
Didn't you ever want to be anything else?
Maybe so. Can't say for sure. It's been quite a while since I thought about it.
Wait a second, there are other jobs out there? I don't know what you're talking about.
Huh. Is it normal to forget the past as you get older?
Nah. You forget what you want to forget.
Is that true? Is it not normal to just forget most things from your past? I definitely had a lot of... You see, that's the problem is, there's a lot of things I've wanted to forget, and I can't forget those, but man, I've forgotten a lot of the other times and the good times. Man... I also don't... It's hard to forget the bad things. I've forgotten a lot of them now, I feel like, but it's hard to forget the bad things because they just pop up in my head when I'm lying alone at night and just like, and I wince to myself. I wish someone could fucking lock away that one and unlock the memories of me high-fiving my friends.
Isn't there anything you want to hold on to?
Of course there is. Your heart keeps all the really precious memories locked away.
Kingdom Hearts is light, young girl.
The heart remembers, huh?
Right. You might think those important memories are lost.
You might think they're gone, but no, Kingdom Hearts is not darkness.
But your heart can always set a course back to them.
Your heart can always set a course back to them. I like his voice. I really do like his voice. It's something I feel like I can do closely. Your heart can always get a course back to them. It's not perfect, but I like it.
All right.
I like voices that get like a little raspy, sort of leading the vocal fry. Because back when I played a lot of Siege, like I would usually just talk like this. Hey, I don't know why. Just whenever I was playing Siege, this is where my voice went. All right, they're coming through the door. And they're planning. Watch around the left corner. And that was the voice a lot of people were like, "Holy shit, do you do radio?" It's like, no, I do your mother. Anyways, continuing. I don't know why. I never talked like that otherwise, and I've since lost that voice, but Do not get a heart transplant, you will forget your entire life, yeah.
No one lives here, right?
Not these days.
So there used to be people here.
That's what that means, yes.
They say it was once home to a family of rich folks. But the patriarch got sick and things went from bad to worse.
Like, that's the correct word, but what a strange time to pull out patriarch.
Why? What happened?
Most of the family died, one right after the next.
Wince.
How did they die?
Couldn't tell you.
Was it
know.
one big tragedy or a bunch of little accidents?
I don't know, I just fucking died. I just said I don't know.
Hold on now. I get that it can be tempting to dig into something like this. But take a lesson from me. Don't go meddling in other people's business.
Except for how much we already have. And you asking about my life, me asking about yours, but no more than that. No, no, no.
Even if you got to the bottom of it all, what do the dead care?
Well, they don't care what the dead care. I care. Me care. They don't care that they died of death.
Anyway, the whole thing drove what was left of them away.
Why do?
So now the place
That's
is
the point.
deserted. Some heartless folks started calling it blood-soaked
Heartless?
Edward Island.
Sorry, Heartless caught me off guard.
But I guess that doesn't quite roll off the tongue. Because now it's just Blood Edward Island.
Well, that explains that. Do you come to this island a lot?
Hardly. It's rare that anyone feels the need to come out this way.
The idea that rich people used to just live on remote islands like hours out from the... Hours or even just like half an hour, 10-20 minutes boat ride out from land is wild to me. Like, I totally understand the idea, but it's just like, man, you are... I get that they want isolation and like they don't want the poor paupers at their doors, but it's like, fuck. It must be so much trouble keeping stocked up on things. If you want to go do something, you have to ferry a boat and you have to like plan all around that. And like, yeah, you could say it's the same thing with cars, but like, that's not entirely the same. I don't know. Bloodward.
Though, I did recently ferry a tall blonde man here.
Wait,
Dio.
really? When was this? What was his name?
Aren't we a nosy one?
You just told me about him.
I mean, this could be my dad we're talking about.
You just call a clown. Yeah, I guess that's fair. The clown has to swim over.
Sorry, miss, but that's all you're getting out of me.
I gave you just enough to be mysterious.
I don't talk about my passengers, and I'll hold firm on that.
I only talk about their hair description, their height description, and their gender. That's it.
Okay.
Isn't that your aunt?
Huh?
Patient talker. The fucking Sting. Musical stinger. That was good, I like that.
Oh, yeah.
She's talking with Dio.
Shouldn't you go?
Shouldn't you fuck off?
Right.
Nah, take me on the boat. We're going back. I'm leaving her here. Fuck her.
See you later.
See ya. And the way just like the border, the cutscenes, and it's into gameplay. Love that. Also, feature unlocked, baby. Oh, okay. So when I was testing my own time, you'll notice like, yeah, the photo actually came out nice here despite how it looked originally. In my testing, the photo was like, the top half and the bottom half were just fucked up. However, there's something important to note here. I don't know why I closed out. Whoops. Let's take a photo. I can't zoom in, sadly, but that's good enough. Something to remember him by. Alright, see ya. There's a button here, the Y button. Overlay. So this is gonna be a mechanic, which is interesting. They kind of just bleed that one early if you look in to the DAS. But I'll probably have to retake photos and make sure they come out right and they're not glitched. They were so, all along. Every single person. Did Jessica meet with Dad? Just the thought makes me nervous. Do you ever hear about that? There's like some very specific mental phenomena that like very few people have, where you are just convinced every person is the same person. That everyone around you is like some actor. It's some phenomena that a amount of people have, that it's enough to be recorded. Just like everyone is the same person wearing a mask trying to trick you. Something under that line. I'm sure many people who have that mental problem are schizophrenic, but like it's not just schizophrenia. It's like it's something that has a name in particular. Like a schizophrenic person probably suffers from paranoia, right? Hard mode? But like, you don't say they're just schizophrenic, you say they're like paranoid schizophrenic.
What the?
Are you kidding me?
Are you kidding me?
Oh, I thought she was just gonna say the first 2 words.
Don't tell me it's locked.
How the fuck did they get away from here? Where did they climb over the gate?
Yep, just my luck.
Alright, gotta eat the lock. Hope you're hungry. Alright, well, fuck it, I guess we're leaving. Bye. Wait a second, I'm not... Wait a second, I didn't know the captain could make that kind of sound. I didn't know he could toot like that so loudly. That's impressive, you should teach me how to do that.
He left.
What the fuck? He did what he said he was gonna do.
He actually left me here.
Bitch.
Now what?
I like to zoom out with each line. Haha.
Well, doesn't this suck?
Yeah, I hate sitting.
Stupid old stool.
Why do you hate the stool? What did it do to you?
Why am I just sitting here? I need to hurry and find Jessica.
Why am I sitting on the puzzle? You've seen that old Onion video about that? Depends which one, maybe. Why did my ass jingle?
What's that jingling?
Hold on, you have my interest. Which one is this? Oh, yeah, is the government spying on schizophrenics enough? Yeah. That's a classic, I love that. Was that a bell I just heard? Puzzle time. So, this is why I needed PS5 controller. What's the key doing here? You need to tilt with the controller for this for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why it has to specifically be the controller, but whatever. It's also not perfect. Ah, shit. Oh, God. It's not ideal, I would say, even. Whoa, why are we spinning? Hold on, can I just... I like to imagine she's, like, actually struggling to move this thing. Oh, Jesus Christ. Like, she just has no motor function. No fine, motor control. Oh my god, hold on. Reset. Wait, no, wrong button. Reset. There we go. Yeah, it's really not, like, precise with the matching the movements whatsoever. It'd probably be better with an actual system, but whatever. I'm gonna hold upright. And then do this. Ah, fuck. What? Why is it stuck? Oh, shit. Hey, there we go. Is that good? Does that work? Oh, I have to actually dump it out now, do I? Yeah. There we go. Okay. It's a little more trouble than it should have been.
Got it.
As if a fucking Why does it have Fat Albert the Bear on it? Then his little buddy.
But what's this key for?
I wonder.
All right.
Let's unlock the gate. I hope the key works. Alright, it takes it from here. The small bell makes a nice jingling sound.
Yes.
God, I bucket list. Open a giant padlock with a big key to open a big gate. That's something I have to do before I die. And let the padlock drop to the ground like that. Even better if I have to, like, do some puzzle to open the key. Or get the key.
Jessica must be up ahead.
Open the key up, literally split it in half. Yeah, that works. And then I imagine... Oh, there's like a zone transition thing there. Okay. This probably leads back to where we were at the start, right?
Jessica.
Where did Jessica go? Oh, you can now see information about characters and their relationship in the DAS. Information in the characters section will be updated as you advance the story. Cool. That's neat. I wonder if that's canonical in any way. Yeah, I love trees like this in more complex story games. It's so cool. Captain on the boat that took me and Jessica to Blood Edward Island. I guess he's been doing this since before I was born, and he's really good at it. I didn't even get a little seasick. He looks a little gruff and scary, but he seems really nice when you talk to him. He told me some stuff about the island and how the people that used to live here had some trouble. What is Dad doing here? Tomorrow's my 14th birthday, but I feel horrible. It's all because of this package I got from my dad, who I was told died 11 years ago. All that was inside was a note telling me to come to Blood Edward Island to celebrate my birthday, and this thing that looked like a game system. I don't know what to think, it's just so random. Jessica told me I should go, and I reluctantly agreed, but I have no idea why. My mind's going a mile a minute. My dad is alive? Seriously, so he didn't die. He abandoned me, and now he wants to celebrate my birthday just out of the blue. Good father! Little late, but good father. Why would I possibly want to spend my birthday with him? Hey, a lot of people wait till you're 18, or like an adult so they don't have to pay alimony. Or child support, same thing. I don't think I'll be able to even force a smile when I meet him, let alone act happy. My Aunt Jessica is super nice. She raised me ever since Dad dropped me at her doorstep 11 years ago. She can be strict, but I chalk that up to her being a teacher, and we do get into fights sometimes, but I know she always has my best interest in mind. Whenever I'm feeling down, she'll hang out with me until I start feeling better. She's like a mother to me, and I love her for it. I wouldn't have even come here today had she not encouraged me to. She says I should trust my dad, but that isn't easy when I can't even remember his face. Mom died when I was 3. I know she was a scientist like Dad, but what kind of person was she really? Jessica says I have Mom's eyes, but I still don't remember anything about her at all. I was told that my dad died along with my mom, so if he's alive, maybe she is too. I'd love to see her again. I want to know everything about her. I got a letter along with a weird device from Richard Robbins, my father, but are they really from Dad? I'd always heard he died 11 years ago with Mom. Apparently the device is something Dad made, and I'm the only one who can use it. Why would he send me this? I came to the Blood Edward Island, he mentioned the letter, but I don't remember anything about him or what he looks like. I wonder if he'll recognize me. I mean, you got a pretty distinct feature, do you? So... Oh, wait, I like, husband and wife relative acquaintance. There's a specific line just for husband and wife. That's interesting, okay. He died during childbirth? Yeah, Dad died during childbirth. During his daughter being born. It's a cart full of rocks. Are these rocks valuable? I have no idea. They are rocks. Go into the mine. This is now a open world craft survival game. Gold mine. Wait, there's a gold mine here. No wonder didn't want anyone fucking coming by.
Sure are a lot of old buildings. Must have been a bunch of people here at one point.
Oddly big island. It didn't seem like it from the distance, but I guess that's just a perspective trick.
Wow.
Wow, this cart got knocked over. Wow. Did a rock fall on it and knock it over? Wow. 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 How'd it do that? Wow. They probably use this stuff in the mine. Judging by the rust, these hadn't been used in a long time. Sign's pretty faded, but I can still read it. Yep. I guess I'll respect it and not go in. Even though that looks cool over there. Also, the camera's a little... Oh, right, I'd be careful. The trackpad on this thing controls the mouse. I forgot about that. Hold on. Camera's a little too touchy. drop that down to like 65. If we had higher FOV, it'd probably be cool with it, but whatever.
That's...
Sick mansion. How'd you get to here to the... Okay, I figured from here it just cut back to where we were at the start, but wow, that... How much of a flash forward was that? I guess it's the Edward crest. Aye.
Was that a scream?
No, it was the door making that sound. Duh.
What was that?
Jessica!
Why do they keep re-adding the padlocks whenever they go through? Why are the birds facing away from each other?
Jessica!
Oh wait, that's how it was in the Cresty, wasn't it? It's a VTuber streaming for content. That's what they sound like. Yeah, it's true. Gate is locked.
Good, huh?
It won't open, but I'm sure Jessica is through there. Or here. Check this way. Oh, I thought there might be a path back here now. Oh, hello. I wonder if the other path had anything. They're probably not. And a ghost.
If I follow this path,
Now we're back.
I can get to the mansion.
Can't believe the ghost pushed those down on me. Ah, that's cute. Okay, there's a little, like, step-by-step scene of the earlier bit.
Whew. I made it.
Who? No one goes. No one in video games go. Or they always go woo.
Huh?
Phew. Like, voice actors don't actually know what speaking sounds like, I guess. Alright, well, I am now part of the family, so I'm going this way. Were those pile of leaves floating?
Oh.
I can see the mansion from here. Sure can. Hold on, yeah, look at the pile of leaves there. Is that... That's floating, aww. You thought I wouldn't notice. I did. In fact, most of these pile of leaves are slightly floating. What the fuck? Shitty developers. Clearly. Also, yeah, some of the textures here look really fucking muddy.
Is this what I think it is?
Like, with the style the game's going for, you can kind of get away with things looking muddy because it's very, like, smudgy, watercolory looks, but, like, she is really nice-looking textures compared to the ground and such. And I know that's bog standard by this point, but I always just notice it. Why were the graves shot? Like it's Fallout New Vegas and someone shot it and then started a shitty side quest. Might come in handy later if you take pictures of things that catch your attention. Yep, I wanted to take a picture of that crest earlier, but... started a cutscene. Alright. I do like that, though. That's a neat idea. Just like, is there something interesting? Take a fucking photo of it. Especially given that the Switch has, like, a photo mode built in specifically to do this thing of take a photo of a thing for, like, hints and to help you remember. I appreciate that they didn't just rely on the Switch's functionality to do that, because that almost tells me that they might want to, like, port this to PC in the future. Hopefully those are coming out right. We'll check in a moment. Wait, reverse camera? Yo! You can do selfies. Hell yeah. Can I make you do different faces? I can't even move the camera. No. Shame. Wanted to see if I can make her do funny faces. Does all come out right? Yeah, they did. Okay. Cool. What'd this say? Grave on the right.
Huh?
Whose grave is this? Thomas Edwards, that's right there. Chiseled little tombstone, 1912, 1948.
Huh.
There's a hole in the tombstone. Is this something? There's an assortment of gardening tools. Has someone been using these to take care of the grounds? Well, they maybe were. They're covered in rust now. Duh.
What?
So much moss? How old is this one? What is your name? I wonder if there's like secret collectibles in weird corners. I feel like this would be the kind of game to do that.
Huh.
This one's pretty impressive, and I can make out some words. William Wells, the part of the Edwards family. It doesn't look like there's a name on the bottom, so... Can I, like... Oh, there's a fast one for the camera. Awesome. Oh, nice. I like it's related to the previous photo. Sick. What's it say? Somewhat elegant grave. Sure is. Oh, come on. You can get through the bushes. Come on. Wonder where this tombstone was made. When? Children old tombstone. Lawrence Edward.
Huh.
Huh. It's a chunk missing from the center. What could this mean? So I'm guessing, like, there's a left, right, and middle. Henry Edward, Thomas Edward, Lawrence Edward. Those are all male names. 1912, 1868, 1910. Thomas and Henry died the same year, and Henry is 2 years older. And then Lawrence is old enough to be their father. No wonder they died. Shame. It's amazing they bred as far as they did. Whose grave is this? Chiseled little tombstone, Henry Edward. Alright. No chunk missing from that one, though. So either there's some symbology to that, or someone didn't mind or was cool. Why the controls keep freezing? Was cool with Henry, but did not like Lawrence and Thomas. They also like, yeah, Thomas and Henry's gravestones are exactly the same otherwise. I'm guessing Lawrence was the patriarch, here was the father, and those were his sons. Whoa, okay, can you stop that? Oh, it's because I'm holding the controller on the right side of my legs and it's blocking it from the Bluetooth, which has like a 2 feet connection. Wonder how long it's been since someone took care of this place. Yeah, okay. This is a game I'm gonna be really slow and look at everything, by the way. This grave's in rough shape, must be really old. I also have to... Combination lock? Oh, there's the bird there.
Huh.
I'm guessing those birds are gonna be very prevalent. How's it open? What are the symbols? Heart. Okay, hearts. No, like clover leaves in different directions. Gotcha. Which, do these look like clover leaves? No, but I'm guessing the. Oh, each bird is holding a clover leaf. Okay, and the clover leaf is missing from the grave. Gotcha. I really have to pee, so give me just a little bit. Let me pull out the volume mixer. Also, make sure all that's right. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. Give me just a little bit. I'll be right back. back. Hello. Thank you, SMT4. Very cool. Let's get back to it. Let's go from, once again, I need to pull up the chill music playlist. I'm being a fool. I'm being a complete blunderhead. Let me pull up the chill music playlist instead of that. Just have that ready. I even added some new songs to it. Not super long ago, anyways. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Alright. How's Spence and team doing? Alright, they didn't get the PB yet, but they're still working on it. You go, team, you go. Back to Graves. No, wrong button. Right, so we need to find those chunks. Which I'm gonna guess are farther ahead. I'm hoping there aren't many, like, little pieces. By the way, the camera has a momentum to it. Oh, I hate that. I'm hoping there aren't, like, haha, a little puzzle piece hidden in a fucking corner that you couldn't really see too well. Like, this stands out from even behind the bushes, so that's fair. Sure. There's a rusty handle. No use, it won't open. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Choking. The wood is rotted away. It's dark, but I think I see something in there.
What?
I think I can reach it.
Whew.
Just a little farther. Yeah, it's one chunk, alright. What's this? Cloverstone fragment. Alright. You see, now, like, that I'm okay with. Yeah, the camera has a fucking momentum to it. Like, if you hold for long enough and let off, it keeps going for a little bit. That's... ick. It looked like it'd probably fit here. Yeah, okay.
Oh.
Oh, it fit. Cool. Is there anything back this way? Or, wait, is this where I came from? Oh, it's where I came from, right. Okay, so there's one other chunk somewhere here. Alright, we are going hunting, aren't we? Oh, well. I could just brute force the last piece. I see no reason not to, other than I just want to look around for funsies. But I'm gonna guess it's back in this corner if the other was in the other. Oh, that's it right there. Alright, it's 2. I'll put it in place just because it feels right. On a side note, I picked up Helldivers 2. I know it's like a big meme game and very flavor of the month, but I played the tutorial in one mission. Already I'm like, oh yeah, this feels good. This just feels fun, and I immediately see the appeal, like, even more than something like, Darktide. Which would be the closest thing to compare it to right now. It fit. I don't know why I chose this. It fit! Ooh! That is the correct way to say that, but I don't know why I just read it wrong in my brain. 242. Oh, right, I have to use... Can't use a D-pad. Oh, it must be the right... Oh, I didn't pay attention to the way it's oriented. Hold on. Up, down, 4, left, right. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Cool. I thought it'd just be the number of them.
It's open.
It's so open.
Huh?
Move your foot. It's banging against your foot, dear. Or a rock. Move the rock.
Not going anywhere with this rock in the way.
Push it.
Am I gonna have to move this thing by myself?
I believe in you. You can do it. Is this a minute? Oh.
It's so heavy.
I don't know why you stood it upright instead of just dragging it away, but I guess that was important to do.
D.
D.
Is this someone's grave?
Or it's a magic rune shape. It could be either.
It looks different from the others.
Is it the family dog? It's why it just got like a little poopy one in the corner.
Now what?
Open the door, that's what.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it closed. I have to do the puzzle again. Uh-oh.
What? Is someone there?
You.
Who said that? Stop hiding!
You can hear what I say?
Of course I can hear you! Quit playing around! This isn't funny!
It's pretty
I'm not
funny.
playing.
That's menacing as shit. That's so fucking Jesus. You sure you ain't playing? That was not the correct reactive sound, but okay.
So... Excuse me.
What do you want?
The
I just
spook.
wanna
A
know your
literal one,
name.
yeah. A nobody. Sorry, just
Ashley.
fight off the Heartless.
Your name is, Ashley?
Don't tell him your name. That gives him power.
No. Just Ashley. Ashley Mizuki Robbins.
So I should
Oh
call
my
you
God.
Ashley.
Oh, you just gave him all your power.
Please don't hurt me. I don't want to die. I'm still young.
Don't be afraid, Ashley. I don't mean you any harm.
I just thought it was really funny to scare you. With the
Please.
Spider-Man pose.
Open your eyes. Look at me.
No, you're ugly.
Okay. I'm opening my eyes and I'm seeing.
Oh yeah, Zugthul.
I'm seeing.
In case you didn't hear, I actually just mentioned, I picked up Helldivers 2. We'll have to play some sometime. I played a match, it's pretty cool. I got 2 random guys to join my quick game, and they were very funny at the end. We were all diving into each other. It was nice.
A ghost?
Even though, like, one of them was really high level and I was on a very easy mission, I have no idea why they connected to me.
Ashley, can you see me?
I tried doing 2 or 3 quick plays, but I got kicked every time I did.
Yeah.
You're not just saying so?
I said I see you.
You can see me!
Woo!
Haha. That is a terrifying laugh.
Oh no, now it's laughing. Why is the ghost laughing? Why is there a ghost to begin with?
Quick, you need to get your demon party together if you want to kill that thing.
I'm so freaked out.
Actually,
right
no,
now.
maybe he is part of your party.
What's so funny?
I'm laughing because I'm happy.
I have emotions too, bitch.
About what?
I've been waiting so long for this. So long. For someone like you.
In green. Oh, I like that. It's framed like that. Interesting. It's very dynamic.
What do you mean, someone like me?
All this time, I've been hoping for someone who could see me.
Wait, did I skip a bit? No, I didn't. Okay.
All this time, all this.
That's too much power to give me.
Well, you got your wish. A person who can see you. And that's a big problem for me.
Why?
I never wanted to meet I mean, you're totally
A ghost?
I was afraid you'd say that.
Oh no, he's aware of his own power.
Don't be afraid. My name is... It's D.
That's a lie.
D?
Naked.
Kind of a weird name for a ghost,
That's
isn't it?
so true, Zugthul. Ghosts can't wear clothes.
Oh, I can't believe it. I'm really talking to a ghost.
God, fuck, this schizophrenia caught up to me.
I bet this is all because I moved that rock. It probably disturbed the ghost's resting place. Man, what am I gonna do?
Why are you saying that out loud?
That's not quite right. What? That's not my grave. My body isn't buried under that stone.
If you want to kill me, you have to find my body. It's not there, though. That's the only hint you get.
It isn't?
Yeah, the stone just had, like, psychedelic spores on it.
I've been here for a long time, but no one's ever noticed me.
How many people have come here in that time?
I've been alone for so long.
Damn.
You've been here all alone?
Well, liches control the dead. Well, oh wait, is a lich necessarily undead themselves? Because I always assume a lich is like someone that controls the dead.
Yes.
Also, okay, that's fair.
You're not the first to visit this spot.
Are there any non-corporeal liches? I feel like that's a... I like, in my head, a lich is very much a physical person, but then again, that typing game where you're in a dungeon and you're being controlled by a lich, that guy's not necessarily corporeal that we know of. Okay, I'm with you on that.
But none of the others ever realized I was here.
Why not?
Fuck 'em.
I don't know. But you're finally here. The first person who can see me.
You're now never allowed to leave. You have to be my friend. I fucking beg of you.
That's why I know you're the one.
You're my wife.
The one?
The one who can help me regain my memories.
Oh my god. It's in your heart. We already discussed this.
What do you mean, regain your memories?
Ashley, I don't remember anything about my life. Not a single thing.
Well, okay, I feel like you could deduce a lot based on where your body is, since you seem to know where it is.
Who I am, how I died, it's all a blank to me.
Oh, but I guess if you can't, like, open books or look at notes by, like, turning them or opening them, then yeah, that'd be a problem.
I think that's why I'm still here. Why I've been cursed to wander here for so long.
How long are we talking here?
57 years, if I haven't lost count.
He wouldn't be either of the brothers Graves who just walked past. No, he looks too young for that.
You've been here for 57
Well-
years?
We're assuming that... That's assuming that the ghost necessarily has to represent him at the age he died.
Is it that surprising?
Yeah, because 57 years is old enough to be a grandpa.
Bitch, ghosts don't age.
I suppose that's true.
It's also a really long time to be alone. I can't imagine.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know. Oh, you have no idea how cathartic this is.
that's why it's so important that I regain my lost memories.
Either that, or it's like he's long since lost the ability to feel anything about it. It's just like, yeah, this really isn't as nice as I thought it would be. Oh well, let's get on with it.
I want to get back all I've lost.
I would like to be able to ascend to heaven.
I can kind of sympathize. About not remembering stuff, I mean.
Yeah, most people tend to forget a few things here and there, but I don't think it's quite the same.
You can't remember anything at all, Dee? Not even a single detail?
There is something. It's not much, but it's there.
Is this something to do with the crest on your chest? I don't know why I had to ask that myself, but okay. Just to interact. Get the player to
do you
interact for a
remember?
moment, so it's not like way too long a cutscene with nothing.
I remember that someone once called me Dee,
He's nuts.
and this mark on my chest.
What is that anyway?
That's weird, because it sounded like he had to stop and recollect that he wanted to be called D, like he was making up a name on the spot. Maybe it's just he hasn't had to think about what he's called in so long that it took him a moment to recall.
It's the last thing I ever saw.
A bug with 3 hairs, Vmon's, like, armor evolution, that one's claws, I guess? I don't know.
It was burnt into my mind at the moment of my death.
Oh?
The mark is my biggest clue. If I figure out what it is, I may understand how and why I died.
I wonder if this game is perfectly linear with its story or not, or if it's like, hey, did you figure everything out at the end?
I have to know, Ashley. I need to get my memories back.
If there is a sequel game, at least the first is probably linear.
Searching this island is my best chance, but I need your help.
Help you? But
But
I don't know. I mean, I don't even know if I can do anything to help.
I think you can. If nothing else, You can see and hear me.
Also, you can physically interact with objects. I can't do that.
I waited 57 years for that much.
You are not leaving me hanging here. I will haunt your ass.
Please, Ashley. Help me remember.
Dee,
It's nuts.
What should I do? I don't want to just leave him here, but I've got my own problems. I need to find Jessica.
Jessica.
And I've got to be back at the dock tonight for my ride home. Plus, on top of all that,
I still really want to see my dad. Listen, Dee,
Wait, why'd you say that all of a sudden? You sound like you were in the middle of a conversation and you just left out half of it.
I came to this island to see my dad. The same dad that Jessica's been telling me was dead all my life.
We can do both.
Your father? Dead?
I got mad at Jessica. Then she went off by herself, and now I'm all alone.
This is the moment to ask, hey, you're constantly stalking this island. Have you seen someone else here?
I should have been honest and told her I want to see my dad.
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 Yeah. What I'm trying to say is, I need to go see him.
What the fuck is a dad?
So, sorry, Dee. I can't help you. I just don't have time.
I don't have time. Sorry, my schedule's real busy. And come back. This is the point where it says, okay, can you come back and do it after you see your dad? I've been here 57 years. I can wait like a week or two more, I guess.
Father.
Uh-oh.
Dee, is something wrong?
Father?
Father. Father! It's all coming together! Giving a brain blast.
I grew up in this house.
Father.
Father. Oh, he was the kid peeking in. What was the name they said there? I don't remember. Was it Lawrence? Oh, what was the name they said in that intro? I don't remember now.
You okay?
Because that could have been... It sounded like one of the adults saying it, so that could have been referring to any of the three in that scenario. Oh. Okay, we have said enough to help him remember and ascend to heaven. Bye.
Dee?
She said, like, I guess I did it. I guess he moved on. All right, go me anyways.
Weird.
Slightly weird.
Is he mad at me?
Is he mad because does he also have dad issues?
But it's not my fault.
I didn't do it.
I have to find Jessica. Here goes.
That was a long time just to open that door, eh? Wait, something new on the Nintendo Switch? Oh, okay, it updates when there's new information, new characters. Cool. Meeting Dee was one of the scariest things that's ever happened to me. He just appeared in front of me, floating upside down and see-through. How could I not freak out? Apparently I'm the first person who's ever been able to see Dee, and he's really happy about that. Except his ghost can get anyway. He can't really remember anything except part of his name, and I guess that's why he hasn't been able to move on to heaven or whatever. He's been alone on this island for 57 years, and that's one of the saddest things I've ever heard. I'll have to help him recover his memories, but I have no idea how. Okay, so the year is 2005. We know that. What would be 57 minus 2005, if someone can math that real fast? Because minus 2000, that would be 40... That'd be 1943? Add 5, 48. They all died in 1948. So ideally, he's probably one of these guys, Henry, Lawrence, or Thomas. Of what we know so far, anyways. Wait, what else is new? Why is it pinging me? Just photos? What? Why is it... Why is there a thing there? Is there something else? Is this the entire width of the thing? Okay, it's a little longer than that. Huh. Okay. Henry, Lawrence, Thomas. Those are 3 names to remember. I don't know how much of this game is a figure it out yourself type of deal or not.
Alright, I should be able to get into the mansion from here.
Really pretty mansion. This almost looks like a Pokemon game. Just the bright like, not pastel, I guess, but watercolory look. It reminds me of, like, the 3D Pokemon stuff if it looked better and good and constructed and not rushed out in a single year. Or maybe even just, like, the GameCube Pokemon games. I need to get back and finish XD at some point. After I did all of Colosseum, how can I leave XD hanging, man? And quite simply, it's called, I found other things. I wanted to look at the gate, but okay.
What's that sparkle?
It's an interactable item. No, one second, look. Is this locked? Okay, well, I guess you can't even look at it. Don't look over here first. Is that water? That's a fairly modern water tower, is it not? I guess it's not that modern. Fuck it. You know what? I'm gonna take this story seriously. History of water towers. I want to see, how far back do water towers as a concept date? Although the use of elevated water storage tanks has existed since ancient times in various forms, the modern use of water towers for pressurized public water systems developed during the mid-19th century. As steam pumping became more common, better pipes that could handle higher pressure developed. In the United Kingdom, standpipes... Okay. Domestic water tower... What? Many early water towers now considered historically significant have been included in various heritage listings around the world. Some are converted to apartments or exclusive... People convert water towers to apartments or exclusive penthouses? What? In certain areas such as New York City in the United States, smaller water towers are constructed for individual buildings. In California and some other states, domestic water towers enclosed by siding, tank houses, were once built 1850s to the 1930s to supply individual homes. Okay. No, I am overthinking it entirely, but that's the fun part. Plus, I get to learn something. You get to learn something. So, we're talking like late 18th century to early 19th. Wait, 1900 to 2000. Is that 20th century or 19th century? I always fuck that up. That's 20th century, isn't it? Either way, I was just curious. I think that's neat.
These are...
Lashes. No, how will Jessica
Jessica's
see?
glasses!
Jessica's blind now. I'll use the force to pick them up.
That must mean Jessica made it here after all.
Oh, that's a puzzle-ass door if I've ever seen it. They keep
Another
locking
locked
doors
door.
behind them.
Now what?
How do they keep resetting up puzzles?
These are some intense door knockers.
Ashley.
Yeah, it's appropriate.
Dee?
Dark dreams don't die?
So, this is where you went. What happened? You just up and disappeared. I thought you were mad at me.
Mad? Why would I be mad?
Because I said I couldn't help you.
Excuse me.
Oh, no. I wasn't angry.
I just had a ghost reaction. Sorry. It's magic bullshit, you know.
What you said helped me remember something. That memory led me here.
You've never looked here to begin with? I don't know.
So what did you remember?
My father. I remembered a bit about him.
Do you not know family structure? Should I just name off the rest of what a family structure can be?
It's been so long since I could remember anything at all. But then you spoke of wanting to see your dad.
Should I just start naming, like, modern, or I guess not modern, but common, like, relations and just generic things of day-to-day life to help you remember bit by bit? I feel like that would work.
When I heard that, a few things suddenly came back to me. I know I was with my father when I first came to this mansion.
Tell me about Kane.
Then, were you a visitor here? Like me? Where were you and your dad from originally?
That I don't know. Although, I'm starting to remember a little bit about my time at the mansion. I thought seeing the inside of it might jog my memory more. Can you open this door?
Wait, can't you just go through
I
it?
can't. I already tried. It's
Oh,
locked.
I guess he's not that kind of ghost.
I was hoping to get inside so I can look for Jessica.
You mentioned this Jessica before. Who is she?
Is the mystery man here who's supposedly her father, like, aware of the ghost and hiding from him? I feel like he should have seen the mystery man.
She's my aunt. She raised me.
And he says another memory.
She may be in trouble somewhere inside. Wait, aren't you a ghost? Can't you pass through walls?
He just slams his head against the door.
Nope. I can't even wiggle the door knockers.
Oh, that's fun. That's a worst case ghost scenario. Can't pass through things, but still non-corporeal, so you can't interact with them. Do water droplets just crush him? How does that work? Do water droplets, like, build up? Could I, like, drop a book on his head and he can, like... Would it just freeze in place? This is one of those, like, moments where I feel like if you dropped something on top of him, it would just crash the world. Because how does that interaction play out? If he cannot enforce his will on something, but other objects can touch him. He's a sapphire. Yeah, okay. You drop something on him, it just floats up. That's fair. I can see that. It just feels like one of those game interactions where it's like, when you try it, it doesn't make any sense, so the game just crashes because it's like, this is a physics interaction that we don't like.
Fortunately for us, I know the secret to these door knockers.
I know the secret knockers.
I just remembered what my father said about this door.
He said they have huge knockers.
He told you something about this door specifically?
Yeah. I remember now. He said, I know the secret to these door knockers. Ashley,
Actually, there's a secret here.
if you can figure out the secret, we can get inside.
I get the feeling this is going to be kind of a Metal Gear situation. Ashley, there's a puzzle here. Do you remember it? Or I guess Resident Evil. Ashley, we need to figure out how to use knockers. Ashley, what can you tell me about knockers? Do you have any knockers?
You want me to figure it out?
Well, you need to get inside anyways, dum-dum. Alright, what's up?
Hey, Dee, I know you have trouble remembering things, but does this remind you of anything?
Does what? The door?
Let's see. Oh, right.
No, I know. Come on.
Come along this way.
I thought those bricks stood out. I wonder if this is a hint or if, like, you need to do this to begin the puzzle. Oh, you just have to play hopscotch.
The secret to these door knockers.
I wonder if I had to move myself or... I can't interact with it. Do I need to interact with the door? Did it need to be? I suppose not. Oh, I get it. Okay, no, that's kind of clever. I like that. So it's not hopscotch. Right, left, right, left. Wait, right, left, right, left, right. Both. I like this. That's actually clever. I see it now. Right, left, right, both. Oh, I fucked up. Hold on. Wait, no, let me do it again. I don't know why the left one didn't hit. Right, left, right, left. Come on. Left, right, both. There we go. Okay. I actually do like that. I was kind of thinking it'd be hopscotch for a second, but nah, that was a good use. I like it. And plus the birds have symbology relating to the family crest, so
Well, what do you know?
It's just a funny correlation of the word knocker. You figured out the secret knockers.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
No.
Jessica's gotta be somewhere inside. Dad, too, I guess.
Exhale.
Huh? What's wrong, Dee?
I've not been inside a house for so long.
I've waited for this moment for so long.
Close enough.
I can't help being nervous. Pardon?
Excuse
Whoever
me?
heard of a
What the
nervous
frick?
ghost?
I guess that is a little funny.
You're the least scary ghost I've ever met. Hey, Dee. How about we team up?
That's what I suggested earlier.
I think I can help get your memories back. And in return, will you help me find Jessica?
Yes, that's fair.
Then into the mansion we go. What could scare the two of us together?
Smile?
Wait. Can't believe I've made friends with a ghost. What a day.
We're friends?
Aren't we?
Just the two of us? We can make it if
You're
we try?
right. Friends it is.
I can be your friend.
Glad to hear it.
I can be your friend.
Come on, Dee.
More ghosts. It's more ghosts have been met.
I made a friend.
That's cute. I do like it though. I think they're. I think the writing and interactions here are very quaint. They're very cute. And that was my original save when I was testing. Yeah, I don't know why. A lot of Switch emulation just does that to photos. I'm surprised the photo in-game is viewable. Save files, a lot of things, just Switch emulation does that in particular, I've noticed. Especially with save file icons. Alright, I guess calling it Lawrence's mansion kind of helps solve who the ghost isn't.
Hello?
The whole, like, 57
anyone in
years
here?
thing, I feel like that's not necessarily even reliable. We should not maybe take him on his word for that. Not that he's lying, but more that, like, he could just be incorrect.
Jessica? Can you hear me? Come on, Jessica!
More ghost, come to me. Oh my god, we're in the Spencer mansion, I just realized.
I guess no one's here. But Jessica's gotta be around here somewhere. She's probably with Dad.
Probably abducted by him. She dropped her glasses and screamed
Dee?
and didn't have time to pick it up. No, that's probably fine. What's new? Ooh, I like the updates. Yeah. I always like checking on these. Zombies? Hopefully not around. At least not while we don't have D to, like, manipulate things. Man, if this turns into Ghost Trick Phantom Detective, but we're the human instead of the ghost, that'd be kind of rad. Just when I was about to give up on opening the door to the mansion, D appeared again. It seems like maybe being around me helps his memories come back. That's how we get past the door. As we were talking, he suddenly remembered coming to the island with his father. After that, we were able to figure out the door knockers and get inside. I'm not scared of D at all anymore. He's just a nice ghost that needs help, so I asked him to come along. I also didn't want to be alone, so having a friend is nice. A ghost friend? That's the coolest thing that's happened to me. It's like the coolest thing. They are now friends. You can tell by the chart. Just disappeared after leaving the dock, and then I stumbled in the graveyard. His name was D. It's something we lost. Didn't know what to say when he asked me to help him recover his memories, but he agreed to help me look for Jessica, so I decided to work with him. It's been so lonely, no memories, no one to talk to for almost 60 years. Even I prefer to have someone around rather than being all alone, even now that someone happens to be a ghost. And we were able to get into the mansion thanks to D. I was running after Jessica. When I got close to the mansion, I heard a scream. I'm sure it was her. Pushing my fears aside, I made it to the front door. That's where I found her favorite pair of glasses. Her favorite pair! She has multiple? But why? What happened, Jessica? I can't be scared. I need to look for her. She's all the family I've left, and I love her. She has to be here somewhere in the mansion. Oh, Richard! Wrong one. Wrong one. Well, what's new with you? Dad is supposed to meet us at the dock, but he never showed. Who invites you to a weird island just doesn't even show up? It's a bit... Listen, this isn't like something deep. He's just a Redditor who is like, I need to make sure I have a daughter, and then I set up an elaborate scheme for her to make her... I don't know, it's sort of like the parents on Reddit who are like, my child will only play the NES, and then they will only play the SNES in that order. They will have my same childhood. XW's like, I need my child to grow up powerful enough to overcome all obstacles. I must build a trauma device. I must build a trauma story. And like rent an island and build a mansion there and build a story around it. He probably just changed his mind not wanting to meet me. Just went on ahead, so I'm all alone. Just waiting to be killed by falling rocks or something. It's all Dad's fault. Jerk. You know, so, yeah. It's kind of like an amazing cultivation simulator. When you want to make a physical cultivator, you need to traumatize them. Because one of their main abilities revolves around, like, recalling bad memories to power them up. So before you actually, like, power them up, you need to lock them in a room, beat them near to death, make them freeze, like, get as many just bad memories as possible. This looks super expensive. Even thinking about touching it makes me nervous. Break it right now. Yes, you'll freeze. It's not as dusty as I'd have thought. Actually, it's super clean. Did someone just polish it? Uh-oh. That's an astute thing for you to notice. This music's so pretty. I need to add this to my calm playlist. It's a large vase with an elaborate design. Alright. Looks like he went upstairs. Oh, I can see the chandelier from here.
Wow.
Wow, these chandeliers are amazing. I've only ever seen stuff like this on TV. Probably more beautiful when it's lit up. Are those windows to other rooms in the building, or are they outside? There's no light coming from them, but I guess it's the back of the building and the sun's over there. 2000 adventure games I liked. Oh yeah, nah, like, a lot of those games didn't ever age very well. Even going back to like the DOS games that most people love, there's a lot that's busted about them, but I think if you want to, that's part of the charm. Some kind of decorative plate, I guess. Wait, what do you call a euro cent? Is that also just cent? 8 cents on Steam though, holy shit, nice. Too dirty to tell what's on it. We'll clean it then. Something new in my inventory? Oh, her glasses and I still have the key. Is this something else? This vase is cool. I love vases.
What a huge painting.
Like she was pogging there.
Do you remember something about him?
Euro cent. Yeah, close enough.
Welcome.
You are all now part of my hyper-elaborate scheme to make a really fucking cool mystery story. Good luck, idiots! Welcome to Spencer Mansion. Be a zombie now.
Huh. Who is this? There's a name. Lawrence Edward. Patriarch.
What if D can't read? Maybe that's why, even being around the graveyard, he hasn't figured shit out.
This is the guy that owned this place.
Even though he seems to know where his own body's buried.
Ashley, this man? He's my great-grandfather.
Oh, okay. Well, that changes things.
So you're part of the family that owned this house? The Edwards? Did you used
check
to
that
live
photo
here?
again.
No. I came here with my father
There could be 2 Lawrences in the family.
to visit my great-grandfather. He was very ill.
Fuck, right, I forgot. I guess it wasn't even that long ago families were churned out that fast that they could have great grandparents
And then
consistently.
that song.
That song.
Huh?
What's that song?
That's right. When we arrived, I heard someone playing the loveliest song on the piano.
A piano?
When I move, I should get a piano and learn to play again.
Let's look around and see if we can find one. I'll come with you.
Oh. Okay.
Do you have to turn back into a ball? Is that necessary? I guess that saves on polygon count? Okay. Lawrence. I'm surprised you don't connect relative here, but okay. Dee's great-grandfather and the owner of the mansion. Dee came to the island with his father to visit the man when he got sick. Only seen him in painting, but it looked a little scary. Like you're getting your portrait painted. Why do you look so angry about it? Why didn't the artist ask? Why didn't he smile? Just smile, lol. Just be happy. Also, notably, blacked out imply they're dead. Which is odd, because she's like, is my mom maybe alive? Is my father maybe alive? He says he is, so I guess it's like more confirmed, but you would still... Did they ever have graves? Did her parents ever have graves? Did she visit them? Maybe she's never thought about that. I don't know. Oh, right. I want to see, forgot. Thomas, Henry, and Lawrence. And they died in 1948, which is 57 years ago from 2005, which is when this takes place. So, if Dee's been here since 2005, and that's his great-grandfather, then, yeah, I guess that lines up with what he said. There was, like, the patriarch died and then tragedy struck. So, a lot of people died in 1948. So he's probably not Thomas or Henry. That much we can figure out. Let's go look for doors. This door, sure.
Huh.
Locked.
Jessica.
I kind of hope it becomes a little more open-ended with the house. I think that'd be cool, but I don't really expect it.
Huh?
Jessica. Oh, wait, could I maybe try the key on these doors since I still have it? No, okay. It kept that key with me, so I have to believe it'll work somewhere. Even though it's a giant padlock key. Oh, here we go.
It's a piano.
Sure is. A little concert hall here. That's cute. Oh, and... Oh, fuck. That's a bad sign. Ah, shit. Are you gonna tell me fucking Ashley is also a replicant? Is that like a QR code? Wait, wrong button. Let me just hit CL. Yeah, it looks like it can fold out into a QR code. I'm surprised she doesn't want to interact with it. I guess she wants to go to D first.
Is this the piano you were talking about?
I think...
D?
Yeah, I think too. Every now and then. I try not to, though. I hope there's a piano puzzle. Piano puzzles fucking rule.
Hello.
Hi.
You must be the guest Papa told me about.
That is a terrifying smile.
Franny.
Franny. I know that's a real name. It's just such a funny name.
What? I remember, Ashley. The person playing the piano, it was Franny.
Usually the cuted up named nickname for like Francesca or something. Obviously, it's just, I don't know. It's funny.
Who's
Franny.
Franny?
The fog is coming. The fog is coming.
A girl who used to live here.
Franny.
She used to live here. Were you related?
I'm not sure. It was Franny who used to call me Dee. This house is where we first became friends.
So you're in Edwards. What I'm wondering is, like, how long was it between great-grandpa dying and everybody else? It makes it sound like if everybody died that same year, was it, like, within a day, a week, a month? And I'm assuming if it wasn't within a day that they moved in and stayed here for a brief time before they all died, and I'm guessing Franny was either, like, a maid, question mark? I don't know.
Yeah? That's great. I'm glad you remembered something.
Or was she part of the
Forgetting
family?
all your friends sounds so sad.
Calls are particularly a friend, but I guess if they're cousins, that's like still reasonable to go like, oh, they're my friend.
Yeah.
Or I might just not remember their relation. Then yes, I am overthinking this, but this is the type of game to do that. Music stand. There is yeah. Alright, I can't wait for the piano puzzle. Oh, she even shows up. Cool. Brianna's Dee's friend. She lived in the mansion and was really good at the piano. Just nicknamed him Dee. I'd love to have known her and heard her music. Ashley is weird. She comes across every now and then as like typical teenager. I don't care. But then she also is like just in a lot of her like wording. She also comes across as very kind. I guess you could just write that down to or chalk that up to you know, she's reserved just because she's like, duh, I hate my dad. Just very strange. The most, she's so close to being like a typical 14-year-old girl who's like, I don't care, to also being like extremely nice. That's a key, by the way. They around the table smells like cigarettes. Something must have been here. Could have been, oh, so, yeah, that's a modern Zippo lighter. Take that. That's a puzzle element. Take that right now. Someone was here. Did they leave the lighter on accident?
Hey.
Are you taking it with you? Yeah, it might be my dad's. But I really don't like the smell of cigarettes. Alright. Dinner. Yum yum.
Dad.
Is my dad a chain smoker or something? I don't know. He didn't finish most of them. He barely even started, so hard to say.
There's a key.
Let's look for a place to use it.
Weird when they decide to voice stuff or not. E key. E. Just look at the Markiplier image. E.
What's this?
Chains. Yeah, he specifically chain smokes, so only like the first puff and then stops. Okay, I'm glad
It's an
you
origami
noticed.
crane.
Made of a QR code.
Origami?
Yeah, it's made of paper. My mom would make these for me all the time when I was a baby. I don't really remember myself, but Jessica told me about it.
Huh.
But I wonder who made this one.
And why is the QR
the
code
DAS
on it linked to what is this? E621. Slightly unassuming, you could say, yeah. You can now read notes left on the paper crane. Scan the notes about data. Oh, okay, that's cute. So it is a QR code, but they get around making it an actual QR code by just making it a crane, and also having like a relation to like, oh, my mom made cranes. That's cute. All right. Something happened if I point the camera at the crane. Yeah. I'm trying to. Oh, I have to hold still. It is like resetting as I was moving. My first attempt at woodworking scanned. Okay. It's doing a lot on its own here. I ain't touching it. Huh? What's this mean? You read the notes that you scanned in messages. What sort of messages were left behind the origami cranes? Yeah, handmade QR codes. My first attempt at woodworking. Week has passed since my clumsy hands took up a saw and hammer, but I finally completed my new stool. My measurements may have been a little off, but it's not bad for first attempt. I'll take it to the cliff overlooking the sea next chance I get. It's a little wobbly. Must be the ground that's uneven. Did I make the stool poorly? No, it's the ground that's uneven. Well, it's a nice feature. It's a feature. Sitting on the stool that I built myself, looking out at the sea, my body rocking in time to the sound of the waves. The wobbling will help me keep a rhythm. And I'll even notice it after a while. I'll get used to it in no time. Haha. That is, like, just non-stop cope from this man. Oh my god. But am I going too easy on it? I made the stool by hand, so maybe my judgment is am I going too easy on the stool? Maybe I should fucking slap my ass against it harder, beat it against a tree, see if it stands up to the test. What if Bill or someone sat on it? What if Bill sat on it? That fat ass would break it instantly. But yeah, sure, I worked on the stool in my spare time around developing the another, but the fact remains it took me... Okay, I assume the another is... Well, no, this is the DAS I'm using, so... This guy made a fucking Nintendo Switch, but he could barely make a stool. Those are two entirely separate skill sets, but you know. That remains it took me an entire week to make me a simple stool. In the realm of DIY, I'm clearly still a novice. Should the day come when I live with Ashley again, I'll have to really ramp up my woodworking skills. Oh, okay. So, yeah, assuming that's my dad. She stuffed that entire thing in the fanny pack? I disagree, but okay. Really nice fireplace, now it's old and worn down. That's gotta be a secret. There's gotta be some shit there.
No good.
No good. All done searching this room. Check. Oh, that is so nice. She says when you're done searching the room. Oh my god. Can't be used. Really? It's a door. You sure? Okay. Oh, the use icon here behind me does wiggle when I think you can use something, so that's nice. Hey, what's up?
Something wrong?
Jessica isn't here either. Where could she be?
There's still plenty of rooms. Just go straight across. Nope. Can't use a key here. Oh, is that a door? Yeah. Nope. Shit's locked.
No good.
And just to be sure, I can't use a key, right? No, okay. So let's see for one of the doors up here. Oh, E for east, so I assume it's not going to work on this one. It must stand for something. Nah. Alright, E for east, assuming that the painting, towards the painting is north. For every door. Hey, there we go.
Yes!
Yes! If you're playing this from top down, which the DS game is an isometric top-down view, I assume that would be a little more obvious. It's obvious enough,
it's a
I think.
hallway. Looks like it leads to more rooms.
Yeah, excuse me. I love the idea of someone walking into a generic room like, wow, it's a kitchen. Oh my goodness, it's a foyer. Wow, oh, it's a hallway. Like, she's very excited about basic housing structure.
If only there was some way of knowing where Jessica is.
It's called opening the doors
But I
and
guess
looking.
we'll just have to search the rooms
Or
one by
yelling.
one.
You could yell too. I wish this had like a Luigi's Mansion button to yell, Jessica! Jessica! Or I guess better yet would be Jason! Bird with 3-leaf clover in its beak adorns the locked.
No good,
Lock.
huh?
You know what room this
Sorry.
is? Sorry, I can't remember. Let's take a photo of that. Nice. I like the pattern on the... She really likes vases. Vases.
Franny.
Huh?
This was Franny's room.
Oh, wow. Really?
Ashley, open this door.
Open it right now.
I
No!
feel like I'm about to remember something.
Got it. But I wonder if it's...
So I wonder if it's... Yeah.
Yep. Locked.
Damn. Ashley, do you know how to pick locks? I don't know if it's important to take that, but I feel like it is. And I like being... I'm hoping this game lets you be a little more inquisitive and it's not super hand-holdy. Because I like where this is going.
D.
Do you know what room this is? Can't remember. It's locked, won't show. So like the clover is a very consistent... I guess flowers, Eve in general, are a consistent bit of symbology showing up, and they have so far been related to puzzles fairly consistently. Stairs down. Courtyard.
Oh, good.
No luck. How'd you know the courtyard was there? Or did D say that? I don't know. Boss. Old dried up flowers. Really, really pretty. I love the light shafts coming through and all the dust floating in the air. Oh. Ooh, art room. Almost
So
as
many
pretty.
paintings.
Dude, that'd be crazy if we played Ni no Kuni.
But no Jessica.
What if we paint a picture of Jessica? That might help.
D? Something up? Did you remember something?
D, what'd you find, boy? What'd you find?
Huh.
A lot of canvases here, and they're all faded. Yeah, that'll happen. Look at stuff first. That also looks canvas shelf. Yeah, okay.
Hey.
D, what's... Huh? Oh, I don't know why looking at the round table did that. What's he up to? Can you take his eyes off? Okay, he just wants me to go down. Yeah. Hey, what's up, buddy? It's an old sketch of a young girl in the easel.
What is it?
Want to see a picture that Papa drew? I'll show you, but it'll be our secret, okay, Dee?
It's a secretly hiding your secret photo that your secret father made for you in secret. Secretly.
It's Franny.
Huh?
Ashley. It's Franny.
There she is. She's alive right there. Hello, Franny. Hello.
Uncle Henry drew this.
Uncle Henry?
Yeah. Franny's papa.
So Franny's dad is Henry, and the kid in this picture is Franny.
I wonder why Dee's not asked at all about the DOS thus far.
But it's a little rough, so it's hard to be sure.
I'm kind of surprised there's not been, like, any culture shock of him being like, hey, what the fuck is that? What are these words you're using? 57 years is enough time for culture to have changed, especially now
Franny
that we're
grabbed
in
my
the
hand and
technological
pulled
era.
me into this room.
This is where she
showed
killed
this to
me.
and said that her dad was a great artist.
That was the secret. Don't tell anybody. He's really good at art.
She said she asked him to draw a picture of me, too. After that, we went into the yard. There was a puppy.
Okay, now I'm invested. Tell me more.
Huh.
No, don't interrupt him. No, the story was just getting good.
So happy talking about his memories with Franny. It's a little, well, weird.
Yeah, you're talking to a ghost. Everything's weird.
Dee was with Franny, the girl in this old drawing. And that same boy is here with me. Right now.
Yeah. True. Old sketch of a young girl in the easel. Oh, I wonder if that updates her photo. Yeah, it did. Cool. That's neat. That's a nice touch. Such a beautiful piece, and it's all covered in spider webs. Sad, really. Easel holds an elaborate painting of the exact room we're in. I feel like you could probably open... Oh, can you... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, can you open this?
D, look.
I guess you can, maybe.
What is it?
You can see the ocean.
Oh,
It's so pretty,
not
isn't
really
it?
where to go.
Yeah.
Unless you want to do some
Jessica
climbing.
and I came here on a boat.
Do you know what a boat is? Did boats exist in your time?
Maybe you and your dad.
Also, no, in the 1800s or early 1900s, they flew here in a helicopter.
Came by boat as well. Could be.
Oh, it's music.
You'd have to, right? When I first saw the island from the boat, I felt something.
What did you feel?
I didn't get it at the time. but I think I do now. At least a little.
What is it?
It's about meeting my dad. I just kept thinking, what do I do if he's a jerk?
Are you scared of that?
Maybe. A little.
That's cute. That's really pretty. Huh. I like the writing. I wonder how much the writing is similar to the original DS game. And I don't know if the DS game had any voice acting, but it probably didn't. And if it did, it probably wasn't much. But the voice actors here are very nice. They're not, like, exceptionally standout or anything. Okay, I like the captain. But they're good. They are just genuinely very, very good. It's one of those games just like, I want to take this seriously. It's pretty.
What?
It's a very pleasant game, even though the subject matter is somewhat dark. Yeah, no, thankfully, the Edwards... The reason the Edwards all died was because they got caught for their secret drug trafficking cave underneath the island. Every good island with a mansion on it has one.
Huh.
Seen these on TV, this one's smaller than I've seen before. Sunlight shining through the window and illuminates the plaster goddess statue subtly. Very poetic of you. Oh, notepad. There's a notepad on the dresser.
Huh.
This notepad looks new. I wonder if it's my dad's.
Hey,
It's written on it. 8:15, Bill is coming. Bill coming. Now, that could be two menacing things. One, a man named Bill is coming and you have to be careful. Two, you're about to get charged for taxes or for land ownership. I don't know. What's one? Chocolate, potato chips. Mandling for mantling for cafe on something. I can't quite read that word. I don't know if it means like if that's like construction or like art or if that's more food. Then apple soda. Ew. Oh, that sounds nasty as shit. Apple cider is great. I love me some apple cider, but apple soda carbonated.
who?
Who's Bill? No clue. Be a friend of my dad's. Cafe au lait. Oh, that might actually be what it says. What does that mean? There's something else written here too. There's like some notes. Oh, they're about to tell me anyways, aren't you? Fuck. I was trying to be cheeky. Chocolate, potato chips. Mandhelling for. Is that a real word?
Dad.
My dad likes chocolate too. What the fell? What? Coffee? Okay. What is Mandhelding? Is that a real word? She didn't remark on it. Indonesia, Sumatra, Mandhelding. Mandhelding is an alternative spelling of the name Mandailing, an ethnic group from Sumatra, Indonesia. It is the name of a coffee variety from Sumatra. Okay, it's coffee. Huh. So I guess that's where the coffee out loud comes in. Nothing else here, huh? Okay. Oh, new info. Is that Bill? Bill. Did a caffeine overdose. We can only hope. Oh, is it lying to me? Is there actually not anything new? Don't do that. Fuck you. Why are you... The icon behind me here, it has like a little blip on it. Like there's something new to see, but I don't think there actually is. It's a drawing on the table.
Huh. This paper looks new. I wonder who the girl is. Maybe it's Franny?
No.
No. I don't think so.
No, that looks nothing like her. What are you talking about,
This
Ashley?
girl, she looks a little like you.
Is it supposed to be
Huh?
Sayaka?
Wait. It couldn't be. Did my dad draw this picture of me?
Or Sayaka?
What's wrong? Aren't you happy?
How do you know what you look like?
Does he think I look like this?
Oh.
It's Well, it's not very accurate.
Oh, I like that idea. He hasn't seen her in like 11 years and is trying to draw a picture of do I think she looks like. That's cute.
Oh no.
What is it?
What if Dad doesn't even recognize me?
The white hair. How would he not? Actually, no. What do you mean? You walk up, he sees, in this theoretical situation, you find him. You are the only other people on this island. You don't think he would make an assumption on that? Like, maybe she's thinking more like, he goes, oh, you look so different. I don't even remember what you look like. Like at the word, he's like, oh, he doesn't know what I look like. That's a little sad, and I get that, but it's just like, by deduction, I think he could figure out who you are. Yeah, be gone, teenage girl who looks to be about 14 and also has white hair, which I knew my daughter had. I'm waiting for my daughter. Some chocolate.
Huh.
No, I'm gonna starve. Who would partially eat chocolate? Wow, I feel like I've seen this before. The chocolate's been sitting here for that long? No, the plate. No, chocolate. I feel like I'm remembering what chocolate is. The silver plate was someone treasured it and they have chocolate melting on it now. No good, I can't remember. Well, move the chocolate off and maybe he can remember. There's a document in the bag.
What's this?
Research into another. Sayoko Robbins and Richard Robbins.
What?
Authors, yeah. This is the research paper my parents wrote. Just the cover page, though. Someone must have taken the rest of the pages. Why? I like the little chibi faces. Nothing to know about the stool this time? Alright. Anything else here? Rags and paper inside. Drawing supplies, I suppose. Sorting shelf with extra rags and paper. Okay. She hasn't said that's everything yet. So I'm inclined to look around a touch. Oh, I didn't look at this. Canvas sits on the easel. It's a painting of a moonlit cove.
What a lovely painting. This may be my favorite room so far.
Of all the rooms I have seen in my time, this might be my favorite. Just to be sure, they're making sure, yeah.
But it feels somehow lonely. I can't put my finger on why.
The fact it's abandoned. Lonely. Flashbang out.
What did you remember?
Oh, you started glowing magically, so I know you remembered something.
I've seen this picture, but before it was finished, it used to be of the ocean in the afternoon light.
I feel like that'd be hard to change.
But now, it's the ocean at nighttime. I wonder why it was changed.
That time passes. It happens. The moon moves. You take the moon. You take the moon. Alright, I don't feel like that's worth taking a photo of, but I'll take a photo anyway, just because I have the space. Let me, I kind of want to hold on to these just to keep the dates. So I'll... Can I, how do I delete? Do I delete anything else? William Wells, I feel like, will probably be a name I want to remember, but that's fine for now. Oh, there we go. Alright. I kept the important photos. Okay. She didn't say that was everything still. Unless I, like, does it want me to look at each? Oh, wait, I look at these? Easel holds an elaborate paint. Oh, yeah. No, I did look at these. Did look at each ocean instance. And then she's like, I seen everything. Barely. Okay. Maybe she just doesn't say... Oh, hello. Tricky. I really missed that. 3. I wonder if I missed one somewhere. Okay, is he gonna let me do it myself this time? Yeah, cool. As I enjoyed the breeze of the water, gazing lazily out of the horizon, I recalled the beautiful springtime scenery of Sayoko's hometown in Japan. I haven't visited Japan in over 10 years. Last time I went, it was with Sayoko to tell her parents of our marriage. During the flight to Hanada, I caught a rather rare sight, Sayoko looking nervous. No doubt her mind was occupied with thoughts of what she would say to her parents. This was her first visit home in quite a while after all, and on top of that, she was going to reveal such big news. In an attempt to calm her nerves, I held her hand and asked her to tell me about her hometown. She told me about a river near her family home. In spring, the cherry blossom trees along its banks bloom, creating such a beautiful scene. Even now, all these years later, I can see the smile on her face as she talked about those trees, and the next day I walked beside her beneath those cherry blossoms, on my way to meet her parents for the first time. I've always wanted to return to Japan, but it has not yet been in the cards. But I'll make it back someday, and I'll walk the path beneath the cherry blossoms that Sayoko loves so much. Cute. I think one of the best tricks Japan has ever pulled is just making Japan seem like the fucking coolest place in the world. And then Japan, from what I heard, supposedly being cool enough to actually live up to that, to at least some extent. They pulled an awful trick on themselves, though. They're an exceptionally xenophobic culture that makes their land seem like a fucking fantastic place to live in. Can I go this way? No. Well, I guess I maybe shouldn't say xenophobic, but they don't want foreigners living with them. That's for sure. I've heard that story more than enough times. We're the opposite as well, but I need to go get that plate. That's a puzzle.
What do you think this room was for?
Sleeping. It's a bedroom. There's a bed right there. This is, at best, a study or a nursing room. More likely, it is a bedroom. Then there's the shit bucket.
Amazing.
Amazing. So many books, pretty impressive if anyone read them all. Yeah, well, back in the mid-1900s, you didn't really have much else to do for entertainment. Hello. Oh, there's two. I have scanned the Patriarch. Excuse me. It seems that the late patriarch of this mansion, Lawrence Edward, was a deeply distrusting man. He found gold on this desolate island and grew the company he established in the span of a single generation. He seems to have viewed everyone who approached him as a thief who wanted only his money, so much so that he forbade anyone outside the family from entering the mansion. What's more, he took measures to guard his property from intruders by placing mechanisms. Oh, fuck, there are booby traps everywhere, huh? Or is it just referring, it's probably referring to the puzzles. I believe his distrust of others had a negative impact on his family as well. But it's very funny to think there's going to be a crushing room like the shotgun room in Resident Evil. There is for some reason not a single mention of his wife anywhere in this mansion. There's not even a trace of a grave belonging to her in the graveyard. I have no real evidence to suggest this, but my theory is Lawrence's wife fell out of love with him. The man who cast suspicion on everyone and left the island for good after having his child. Lawrence's reward for amassing such vast wealth was to be tortured by the distrust of others, leaving him a lonely man who had lost the love of his family. However, it appears he was able to keep his heart open to at least one person, the butler who served his family, and judging from the journal in the butler's room, seems as a mutual unwavering loyalty. Alright, well we need to find the wooden shotgun so we can get the real one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wine glasses, teacups, and dishes, also pretty. That's a puzzle-ass puzzle. Sturdy looking safe.
Hey.
Hey, this safe, this sturdy. It's gotta be protecting something important. You think you can get it open? Let's see.
No good, huh?
No, I don't know the combo. Well, I hope there's a clue somewhere around here. Does it want numbers in particular? I feel like I'm so close to remembering something. You know, you get plates that are missing, I guess. The drawers are totally empty, not even trash or anything. It's a portrait on the wall.
Who's this?
It's a flashbang.
You mustn't enter my quarters at your whim.
At your whim? Wait, this seems like a weird place for your bedroom. I don't know. Going by normal mansion rules, you'd think the master's bedroom would be in the highest location, or at least on like the second floor, third if there is one, you know, highest floor possible. Let alone, it's kind of just in like the back behind the stairs, it seems like. I guess it, like, practically speaking, if you're an old man, you don't want to be walking upstairs a lot, but it's just not how mansions
Something the
usually work
matter?
in my head.
I just remembered something. This was Wells's room.
And there's that name, Wells. Okay, never mind.
Wells?
Which was the butler, I assume.
He was the butler of this mansion.
Okay, cool.
He found me in here once and said to me,
Oh, I should have figured that because the grave was in the graveyard with Lawrence, and is the only other named one other than the three there.
"Butlers safeguard all manner of important items for the people of their houses.
Actually, there was one other named one, wasn't there? I don't remember, though.
So you mustn't enter my quarters at your whim."
I wonder what sort of important items he was looking after.
So this makes a lot more sense to be his room. It's a very nice room for a butler, though.
Oh. It was keys. Wells held every key for the mansion.
Ow! Hit my knee. Ow, ow, ow. If we get this one safe open, we have access to every single room. This will break the game open wide.
They might be helpful for finding Jessica.
Because Jessica and whoever she's with keep locking the door behind them for some reason.
Let's look around for them.
Well, I can guess where they are. Which is a totally empty wardrobe. Do these windows make sense? No, I guess they do, because the opposite side of the hallway is where the door to the foyer is. So we have to assume this is the back side of the house. And these windows line up with the art room. Okay, yeah, no, that does make sense. Sorry, I see stuff like this, I'm just like, hold on. Is that right? Why are there windows here? Guess this book was bedtime reading. Should maybe check it. No. Here's the butler's bed. It's made perfectly. It's not even wrinkled. Oh, why the pause? Briefcase. There's gotta be something in here. No, guess not. Drawer, books. Lamp? Just a lamp. Several. Okay, you don't want to check any of the books, do you? Nothing. Interesting, this is the one drawer I can check. Check the sides first. Empty. Then the obvious one. Plate. Is this real silver? These must be antiques or something.
Oh.
That plate.
D?
What is it, D? I can't be sure, but I still feel like this plate is somehow precious. Precious. You should take it with you, yeah? No? Okay. It's an old album full of photos. July 1924, the two play in the yard. Masters Henry and Thomas are growing up in good health. Wait, 42? They're practically inseparable. They make quite the pair. Master Henry is a kind-hearted big brother, always looking after young Master Thomas. Okay, no, I misread that. 1932. Spence. Hello, welcome in. Toward Find Me runs. Did you win? Are you winning, son? Hello, and I am playing Another Code Recollection. It's a remake of the Another Code games for DS. If you like your cult classic DS Kino puzzle games with cool stories, here you are. Not winning! Okay, who are we blaming today, though? Someone has to be blamed. Is it you? Is it Henry, or is it Joey? Who's being thrown out the building? One of you is being voted off the island, forcibly. I'm sorry to hear, though. You got it, though. You got it soon, for sure. The fucking Canadians are always to be blamed. That's so true. Fucking Savick. Fair enough. We'll just have to kill him later. You'll get it after that. Thank you, though, for the raid. I appreciate it. The two play in a sports tournament. Master Henry, so wise and strong. Master Thomas, sweet and honest. The sound of laughter is ever present around these bright and exuberant boys. I'm sure Mr. Edward is indescribably proud of their father. But yeah, this is a puzzle adventure game. It's very pretty. It's got really nice music. It's very calm and anti my usual energy, but I quite like it. The original game was like a top-down Ordeal, but this is the Switch remake that came out somewhat recently, I believe. It's very interesting. Portraits of the Two, 1934. While Master Henry pursues art, Master Thomas aims to be a writer. The pair have grown to fine young men. Mr. Edward is truly hoping from the bottom of his heart that they achieve the lives they so desire. Cool. Alright. Should I take a photo of that? Yeah, she has a Nintendo Switch. So that's pretty cool. I imagine in the original game she had like a DS or something. Something similar. I can't take a photo of that now, can I? I just thought about that. I can't use the camera here, can I? Oh, I totally can, but I can only take this scene as a photo. Alright, fair. But yeah, fellow speedrunners, look forward to Penny speedruns at some point. Because I am a moderator and a verifier. Well, not moderator on... I'm a verifier on SRC, I'm a moderator in the Discord, so hell yeah. Then we're going to... Actually, are the boards open yet? They're not open, are they? I'm surprised they're not open yet. Because they did a big community any % race. 7 hours and 34 minutes, apparently. Okay, cool. As soon as that opens up, I'll probably... Or maybe tomorrow or something, I'll do some ILs. Maybe try an 80%. That'll be fun. I'm sure Wells, with his organization and natural cleanliness, was a great butler. It also seems like he was a kind person who treated Dee just as well as the adults. It must have been a lot of work to take care of a house as big as this one, though. Also seems like Wells was pretty careful about who came in his room, maybe because he had a key. Maybe because he had keys to the rest of the rooms. Reasonable, yeah. That would do you. Table, tea set? Teapot and a teacup. Wow, they're so pretty, they must be antiques. I always love the idea of having a tea time with stuff like this. Tiny cups and cute little cakes, the whole setup.
Yeah.
Haha, girl thing. Just remembered, actually, I drank tea from this cup before. Dealer spits on it. When I first came to the mansion, Wells made milk tea. Oh yeah, and he served it with some chocolate cake.
Huh.
Oh, I love chocolate cake. I'm getting jealous and hungry. Me too. Haha, oh really? So, anything else here? So... Oh wait, can I look at these drawers? No, right, I already did. And I can't do anything with the safe, can I?
Ashley.
Okay, no, we need the combination before we can even try. So, not much I can do here, I guess. That... Wait. Does that not lead back to the foyer? Hold on, I'm trying to orient myself here. Because we came from up here. The door in was on... Oh, I forgot which way we're facing. Right, so... If this was the east door... We're in the east. So if I went in, the front of the house would be... That way? It'd be right there. So... I don't know if this house makes physical sense. It's bothering me. I'm absolutely overthinking it, but... I think we're working in non-Euclidean space here. Lock on the door. Let's lead to the room with the piano in it. Oh, just a latch lock. Cool. Alright. Sick. Well... I guess he made mention of the plate with the chocolate on it, so I want to go back and check that again. Maybe that then lets me start collecting the plates for whatever the puzzle is in Wells' room. Chocolate on a silver plate. Do you not want to, like, take it? No? Also, why is it... It's telling me there's, like, something new. It's giving me the alert, like, I've not seen... Oh, it's just because I didn't mouse over the photos I took. Yeah, thanks. I need an alert to know I took a photo. Do I have anywhere else I can go? Oh, did I check the paint? No, the paint. Oh, palette.
This is...
Completely hardened now. It's the kind of paint real artists use. Some of these still have some paint inside, but it's all hard and unusable. I guess there's a few things I didn't check in here. I just don't know what that would be. There wasn't anything else here, right? It's just the note. Yeah, it's just the notebook here. Okay. Can I go back out the front door? I don't know if there's anything outside the mansion to do anymore, but... Actually, wait, can I just try some keys? And yeah, the paper cover. The research in another looks like someone took the actual research part, though. Is there someone on the other side? No. Okay. No? Oh, right, it would show, the icon would be blinking if I could use something there. Did I try the keys on these doors? Can I try the keys on these doors? No, I can't. So these are... No, these ones do take keys, okay. Wrong key. Wrong key. E. No. Mer. Don't know why I didn't try this first. Oh, I have the lighter now, too. I can maybe use that. What would I use it on? There's some fireplaces, I guess. B-E... Oh, the guy's name was Bill, so that must be his. Does that mean Bill is the mystery man? Okay. So, of the items I have right now, I don't think the glass is irrelevant for anything, but the lighter has to be. I could just try burning random things. Like, should I burn some stuff in the studio? Good morning, Blue. How are you? What if I try just burning this painting? Oh, I can't use... No, it's right. It tells you so you can use something. Just watch for the icon to light up on anything I go over here. Which it doesn't. Okay. Hungry. Me too. Have you tried eating? You hate night shifts, yeah, and yet you take it. It's almost like you need money or something. What the fuck, dude? Sorry to hear. Silver tableware, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Wells really cherished these. He kept them so polished you could see your reflection. But now they're so tarnished. It's kind of sad.
That's weird.
That's strange. Oh, I had to look at this again. Okay. I guess after getting a memory. There were 4 plates last time I saw them. It's important to keep all the plates together. Remember Wells saying that. 4 important plates. Okay, can I grab them now? Where's the... Can I grab it now?
D.
D. Yeah. Look, alright, it's one of the... Oh, okay. Sure. That's a little lame, sure. Just put it back where it belongs. That's a little silly. Alright, so you had to recheck stuff every now and then. Let me examine it. Is there anything on the bottom? Or... Whoa, why am... Okay, I guess I'm just outside now in the skybox. That's sick. I should save. It's... What? Oh, I have to not use it from there. But, right, let me save. Cool. The game is mercifully not crashed, but I won't trust. Keeping them together is important. Let's line these up. I'm sure Wells would appreciate that. Oh, do I need all 4? Can I do some of these? The silver goblet, the crest on it. It's a pretty cool goblet. That's pretty cool. Harry Potter. Oh, I love the thinky music here. Silver tableware on the shelf. The shelf with the plate is the only one that isn't level. 3 pixel crest, yeah. Is what it is. Oh, I love this track. It didn't go down. The plate, but we have on the shelf, but I guess we don't have them. Well, yeah. Where are the other two? It's a weight system. Okay. Yeah, that raises the question. Where's the third plate? Oh, it was in the piano room, wasn't it? In the concert hall. I think it was. Or drawing room, I guess. It's weird when there's literally a art room right next, but is it this? Yeah, it's one we use as an ashtray. Ashtray filled with cigarette butts.
Ashley.
Something about this? Something about it. What about it?
Hey.
Try brushing it off. Just dump it on the ground, please. And yeah, it's revealed a beautiful bird in its relief. What's this? Found so the ashtrays in the butler's room. Cool. Okay, I like this. We're getting a little more puzzly. I wish the puzzle didn't, you know, require double examining something, but whatever. Now that I know that it's going to do that, I can work around it. I'm ready for it. D, check out this blade. Yeah, it's a piece of the table where Wells loved. There we go.
All right.
Oh, wow, you didn't even bother to look under, huh? You should look under things, my dear. There's something. Picture is left under the silver plate.
This is...
Yeah.
That's... She's...
It's all coming together.
Hurry, Ashley. Hide.
Okay, that's cool. Completes the memory of her.
Right. I remember who said that. It was Mom.
Oh, I thought you already knew that. Yeah, she has a reoccurring nightmare of being shoved in a locker, told to hide, and then whoever told her to hide in the locker gets shot by someone else, and she doesn't know who the shooter is, which parallels something. I'm guessing D has a similar memory, paralleling that is much the same, where he saw someone else get shot behind a doorway.
The woman in the photo is your mother? That must mean the baby is...
Yeah. It's me. This must be
So
Dad's
you.
photo.
That's me when I'm a baby with perfectly white hair. Cool. Photo of me with Mom when I was just a baby. She's a praise. She has a gentle expression just like I saw in my dreams. I'll never forget her face again. Is there something on the back of it? I now don't try. Oh my god. Yeah, I now don't. Oh, I can't even spin it. Aw, that means there is something on the back of it. And she just isn't looking. You know for a fact. I might need to take a break in a little bit and get a snack. Just take like a spoonful or two of peanut butter. Add Captain D's for dinner. It's never very filling. Keep them together. Yep, right. It's very tasty, but it's not very filling. Alright. Only a spoonful. Only a spoonful. I'm trying to think, is there any indication? I guess I could just place them randomly. The one there is... Can I, like, pick this one up? No, okay. I guess I would want this one here, just judging by the design. No. Oh, yeah, okay. Pedestal came down. Must be some sort of mechanism. And then facing inwards, I assume. Yeah, okay, cool. So, that's relevant to, like, the family crest of the family who lived here. It's elaborate as shit. Nice.
What? This was some sort of puzzle all along?
I feel like if I were trapped in a puzzle house, I would just start punching through everything. If I saw a painting and I would like, especially if I could take a picture of it beforehand, I would fucking rip through it. Is there something behind? Is there like a wall that sounds hollow? Punch a hole in it. I would break everything, assuming that there is a puzzle element.
Look, there's something in there.
And what do you do, especially if you're trapped in a puzzle house? You pray this bookshelf is not involved any more than pull the odd book to move it. Because if they fucking hide information in a book... I did a real-life puzzle escape room with some friends once at MagFest, and they had a bunch of books in there. And I think at one point we found something hidden in a book, so we spent so long going through the books, like, is there something in these books? We wasted all our time on that and completely missed the entire puzzle. Just like, why? Don't put books in, because I'll worry that there's, like, some meaning or relevance to it. Fuck you.
Huh?
Non-personal library. Basically.
Huh?
This is a map of the mansion.
Huh.
Oh, I'm surprised this isn't voiced.
What?
A little dumb and... Yeah, you know what? It does, at least... That is actually a benefit of adding a, like, child character. A weaker... Having a, like, physically less imposing character. If this was Chris Redfield, yeah, he should punch through everything. Her, nah. Something right on the space for this room. Mansion map. Try looking at the map with L when you're lost. Cool.
How about this?
How about this? Take this! This'll end it! Take this! How about Should make notes of the interesting things I find. Oh, she's automatically. Hooray! Hooray! Did Franny's dad draw the picture? R11L. Oh, that's the combination. Cool. Underground. Uh-oh. Granny's room, foyer. Okay, so there's only 2 floors to the mansion. I wonder how much of the game is in the mansion then. Right 11. Hold on, I'm trying to write that down. 11, 1, 9, 20. Okay.
Hey.
Wonder what's inside. It's locked
D.
tight. Don't suppose you know the combination, do you?
No.
Sure don't.
Hmm.
Do you think Wells left it somewhere? Boy howdy. So, I assume by spin right, it means rotate clockwise. $11. Oh, is it the number I'm going to or how many movements it is? I don't know, it could be either. Go to 9. 20. Oh, okay. At first I was thinking it's like, oh, move it 11 spaces right, then nah. Glad I'm not that dumb.
The safe is unlocked.
So unlocked.
Well done, Ashley.
Well done.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
This is...
That's not all the keys. Well, actually, it might be. I hope it
Yes,
is.
a key.
Key.
2 keys, as a matter of fact. Now we can get into those locked rooms.
And I can guess where one of those keys goes. Flower. 3-leaf clover.
What's this
Oh
notebook?
no, it's the spade and heart and diamond keys.
Wells must have written it.
This is just Spencer Mansion minus the zombies. 1916, we finally learned of Master Leonard's whereabouts, but it's too late. He had already succumbed to the epidemic. It's been decided that Mr. Edward will take in the 2 children he left behind. Mr. Edward has ordered new rooms he prepared for the young children. He calls the rooms the Golden Bird Room and the Silver Bird Room. 1930, the 2 boys have long since outgrown me. They are... What is the first year? They are now strapping young men. Master Thomas and Henry have entered the same university. Master Henry, so wise and strong. Master Thomas, sweet and honest. I'm sure Mr. Edward is indescribably proud of their growth. Now there's no longer a concern about finding a successor. No, the coughing mansion. Master Henry and Thomas both marry each other? The dreaded day has finally come. Master Henry and Thomas are both headed to the battlefield. The war... What war was happening in 1943? It wasn't Vietnam, was it? What war is happening in 1943? Was that Vietnam? It's not this. Oh, sorry. My brain completely skipped past some numbers there. I don't know why, but 1943 sounds like it was 20 years. For some reason, my brain was saying 1943 was like 20 or 30 years ago. My brain started to have a moment where it's like, huh, well, why are they all so old-fashioned? Vietnam wasn't that long ago. I know when World War II took place, that was just, I absolutely brain farted that one. Well, I don't know the exact years World War II took place, but I know that's the right era. God damn it. Oh, that's embarrassing. They're not at war with me. We'll be fine. Suit, they make it bad. Alright. I don't know why my brain read before as an 8. Like, it read it as like an 8 or a 6 for some reason. I was like, 63 is too old to be World War II, I think. Pretty sure. My brain just made the number 4 seem way bigger than it was. That's my only excuse. I'm blaming it on my brain. It's not me, it's my brain. The dreaded day has finally come. They are headed to battlefield. The war is intensified. Both young men were called to the front lines. When thinking about how Mr. Edward must feel, I am speechless. I can only pray for their safety. 43 is the year everybody died, right? Or, no, that's 48. Long-awaited day has arrived. Both young masters have come home. The joy I feel to have them return alive is unparalleled. They return, however, bearing grave wounds to both body and soul. Master Henry locks himself in the art studio, gazing endlessly at the pieces he once painted. He even struggles with daily matters such as eating. No, that's sad. Mr. Edwards keenly observed that help is needed and has arranged for Henry to stay on the island with his family. After staying with us for several days, Mr. Thomas returned to his home on the mainland. He conducted himself with his customary positive manner, but I could sense something like a dark cloud in his countenance. Cannot possibly understand their feelings, but I pray they can rest and become well soon. Mr. Edward prepared his last will and testament. Mr. Edward is taken ill, yeah, 1948 is when they die. What have I done? If only I hadn't written that letter and called them to the island, but no matter how I repent, those days will never return. It's all my doing, the fault is mine alone. But perhaps one day a descendant of the Edward family will return. Should that happen, I leave a set of blueprints in my drawer. I hope that they are found and provide some use. Pray that the souls of Mr. Edward and the others rest peacefully. So, it was well before this that Lawrence got sick. But what tragedy occurred? Is he blaming himself for the people he called here dying, or is he saying the people he called here caused something bad? I like the way that's written, because you could read it as maybe being either way.
This Mr. Edward must have been your great-grandfather, Dee.
You're probably right.
Me and my deductive-ass brain looking at everything in this entire game with incredible scrutiny. Me and my deductive-ass brain. Vietnam was in 1943, right? God, imagine fighting in, like, they're doing fucking jungle warfare. Like World War II tier guns. You know what? That is true. And I am better at reasoning than I am factoids. Thank you. I'm glad somebody has my back.
Henry and Thomas.
It's inductive, not deductive. Actually, what does inductive mean? I know it's a word. Can I use that to justify myself? The term, characterized by the inference of general laws from particular instances. What does that mean versus deductive? Wait, how do those differ then? Deductive. Deductive, characterized by or based on the inference of particular instances from a general law. So if I infer based on particular instances from a general law versus if I infer general law from a particular instance. Instinct rather than inductive reasoning marked her approach to life. actually don't know how you'd use this properly. Henry and Thomas.
If they were brothers and they were Lawrence's grandchildren. Dee? You alright?
It's all coming together.
Henry, enough already.
What are you trying to say, Thomas?
Gasp.
I just remembered something. Back then, Uncle Henry called my father Thomas. Thomas?
Okay. Well, that puts some things together.
Your father's name is Thomas! Dee, that's great! You remembered your dad!
Franny's father is Henry. Dee's father is Thomas.
I think when I was looking at the gravestones earlier, I wasn't sure if the two next to Lawrence were either him or his father, but yeah, no, that's
And
that.
Henry and Thomas were brothers. They died on this island in the same year.
All swans I've seen have been white, therefore swans are white. Okay, what would be like the deductive version of that same idea? I guess it would be, I see a white I see a white fowl with a long neck, therefore I deduce it's a swan. I guess would be like the inverse of that. Okay, I like that. That's cool. Thank you. Only swans are white. The bird I'm looking at is white. It is a swan. Yeah, okay. Well, only swans are not white. That'd be an incorrect deduction, but yeah, that does make sense in the context. I like that.
I wonder what happened. Dee looks so upset. He's probably wondering the same thing.
Deductive. Yeah, you know what? That's right. That's fair. Induction. There are swans. Deductive. That is a swan. Okay, we got it then.
Wells.
Oh, don't read it. No. Okay, I'm glad he gave me an option. Thank you. Wells. I'm sorry she has a line just to say that. He mentioned something in his drawers, didn't he? Which, not the wardrobe. Is it not this then? Or is he referring to the plate? Okay. He did make mention of hiding something in one of his drawers, but I don't know.
Hey.
Submerged. Do you need to play that game? Let's use the key we got from the safe to get in frame. Yeah, I was going to do that. Her room is on the second floor, isn't it? That was just on my way. Flower key.
Yes, it opened!
Yes.
Now we can look in Franny's room. Maybe you'll remember something else, Dee?
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Very purple. I feel like drawing a sun or a moon, especially on the roof in your room, is just
Dee?
Bad juju. I don't want to lie in my bed during the day, look up and see the moon, and just like, ah, shit, my monkey brain recognizes the moon, therefore circadian rhythm messed up, and like vice versa. That's just bad feng shui. Hi.
This is it, Ashley. This is Franny's room.
It is?
This is where we play together.
Oh, that's smart, yeah. Just, like, take a picture of the full moon and, like, tape it on your forehead so it's in front of your face at all times. And or get two and tape it each in front of your eyes so when you go big monkey mode, they're just constantly hanging in front of your eyes. Building blocks. Oh, hell yeah, building block puzzle.
Huh.
I'm gonna build a little Minecraft house. There are also the shapes in here. Were these Franny's?
Huh.
There's something beneath all the blocks. We'll pull it out. Pull it out. Doll. Doll sits in the box meant for building blocks.
What's with this doll?
It's a toy.
Its right arm is missing.
Things happen to break.
Really?
Yeah, I guess it broke off.
Then again, they know they're in a puzzle mansion at this point.
Dee, look at this doll.
Wait, no, the box was just like this big and she pulled it out. It'd be like, I guess to a small child? I don't know, the scale there seems off. It's his memory, it might be faulty. Look at this doll I just found.
I just remembered something.
What is it?
Franny made this doll.
Wow, she made this herself? Pretty impressive.
She said, I am your maker and I will be your aunt maker, and then ripped the arm off.
The missing piece must be around here somewhere.
I don't think this doll is broken. I think it's supposed to be missing its right arm.
Her father is missing an arm from the war.
This is a doll of Franny's father.
And?
And Franny's father was missing his right arm.
Really?
Yeah, World War II will do that to you. Yeah, Vietnam. You know, I'm sticking with Vietnam. Vietnam will do that to you. In both, yeah. No. He was always just a you know they say a weeble will wobble, but never fall over. That was him. He always did that. Walking around is hard because he has to like doot 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 everywhere he goes. This is my teddy bear now,
man.
except it's covered in mold.
What a cute teddy bear.
It's got green on top of it.
That was Franny's favorite.
These vintage bears are cool. I actually love teddy bears.
Man, this is 2005. You know for a fact she's collecting Beanie Babies, the poor thing.
Suddenly I remembered that night. The one from my dreams.
Carry around a... Yeah, well, that's where you get backpack cucked. That's where your homie has a specific, like, backpack just to carry you around. And you can do, like, a... Kemmler and Krell style, like, I'm gonna ride on your back and shoot guns while you carry me around and be the hulking mass.
That night, on the table, there was a cake with candles and a bear with a red ribbon.
Imagine World War II and you're, like, in the trenches, like, crying and sobbing and shitting, and then suddenly a madman with no legs strapped to the back of some big guys, just, like, shooting shitty little pistols, screaming at you. That's where all of those classic writers got the idea for orcs, goblins. Thanks.
Yeah, that's what Mom said.
Thanks, ma'am.
But Dad wasn't there. Where was he that night?
Max! You then need to dedicate your life to, like, placing treasure chests everywhere that looks slightly conspicuous. Just slightly. And then day by day, at the middle of the night, you have to just go from one to the next. Keep them guessing. Restock treasure in the ones you leave.
What's wrong?
Dee, I remembered something too. When I saw the bear, my mom...
Your mother?
Yeah. I barely remember anything about her.
Barely, haha.
But sometimes I have this dream.
Bear.
I feel like it ends in the middle, though. Like there's more to it. Huh. That reminds me of something Jessica said. She told me that if I meet my dad, I'll also learn about my mom.
Is that why you came here to see him?
Maybe.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I feel like that'd be reason enough to, like, be part of the reason, yeah. Empty. Franny's clothes aren't even in here. We're hoping to get a cool new dress out of it. This is her favorite sofa. There are blocks and books on it.
Huh.
Little green desk. Did Franny do her studying here? I like the knobs. Those are cute. The handles are... Okay, yeah, you too. Anything inside the drawer? No. Check this. That's conspicuous. Let's check this first. Single book up front that stands out. Or if there's something behind it. There is nothing. Damn it. Damn it all.
Huh?
Damn it all. Well, there's gotta be one behind one of them, surely, since you make a point of it.
Huh?
Alright, yeah, fair. Can I, does that work? Okay, now to do it out. Oh! Let's check some of these. Oh, this is growing very quickly. Oh, that's a new photo, I think? Okay, yeah, her photo updated. Because Ashley remembers what she looks like. Thomas' father died when he was little. So wait. Okay, so we've already deduced that Thomas was Dee's dad. Well, yeah, no, they said it outright, I forgot. When he was little and he grew up in the mansion with Henry, reading Wells' journal helped Dee remember that Thomas was father. He didn't seem very happy with the memory, though. In the journal, Wells wrote that Thomas was sweet and honest. I get that. That was true when he was a kid. When he didn't live in the mansion anymore, his grandfather got sick, he brought Dee to visit. Sweet. I guess the sweet part of him never changed. Henry's father died when he was little, so he grew up in the mansion with Thomas in his journal. Henry was wise and strong. Henry was also a super talented artist. Thomas Henry's father was... Wait, don't I have the... Oh, Lawrence! I kept mixing up Lawrence and Leonard. Right, those are two different characters. Thomas and Henry's father... Wells wrote in his journal that Leonard died of an illness. He must have felt terrible leaving his kids orphaned when they were so little. Wells also mentioned that they finally learned of his whereabouts, so I guess Leonard left the island at some point and didn't tell them where he was going. Alright. Cool, okay. Just trying to remember here. Yeah, Thomas, Lawrence, Henry, okay. There's a shelf with decorated dolls.
Hey, Dee, take a look at this
slots.
doll.
It's Franny's. She made it to look like herself.
Hey, Dee, take a look at this doll. This shit's sick. Take a look at it. Holy... Oh my god, that's so cool.
So this one is supposed to be Franny.
Yes.
What's wrong?
Yes.
Is something bothering you?
I remember something Franny said.
Dee, these dolls have to be nice to each other.
If they start beating each other up, there will be consequences. So realistic.
If they get along, then...
That's right, Grandpa forced us all, or Great-Grandpa forced us all to make puzzles.
Sorry. That's all I remember.
The dolls need to get along? What does that mean?
What does that even mean? Well, we're missing a doll, so I'm just not gonna bother. Gorchia. Alright, scan the QR code. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's in a... Oh, okay. Odd to just outright say it's in another room, but fair. Tarnished teddy bear. Kinda wish there was a fast way to get to the logs from there instead of having to do this, but it's not too bad. Oh, it even shows you where it was. That's cool. Living in the mansion has been like living in a time capsule. Each room is untouched by time, and I use these rooms in my day-to-day life. I find myself developing an interest in antique furniture. When I gaze upon the elaborate decor, when I feel the fine materials used in their construction, materials that have withstood the test of time, I think I must be feeling the same sense of elegance and high living once enjoyed by the Edward family. I'll sometimes catch myself wandering from room to room just to admire the furniture. One might even say I'm becoming an enthusiast. Yet I have found it difficult to enjoy the child's room on the east side of the second floor. I'm having a hard time really just enjoying the children room. The child's room is just weird. I don't know. Bad vibes. I need to change this into, like, I don't know, a dance hall. Looking at the dusty teddy bear or that small desk, my thoughts run back to Ashley and how I left her behind. Yeah, that would do it. Well, Ashley, I want to see you just one more time, and I have to imagine you don't even remember my face. You were just 3 years old at the time. I want to finish another and then see with my own eyes how you've grown. Feels as though I've been stuck in time myself and only you can bring me back. So, question remains, what the fuck is another? Alright. It's
The
pretty
blanket's
old.
color is faded. A little girl used to sleep here. A long time ago.
What a quaint thing to be like, oh, people used to sleep in this bed. A small girl used to sleep in this bed.
Hey, Dee. What was Franny like?
How quaint!
I guess she was mostly sweet, but she could be a little sassy.
A girl, yeah.
She was real easy to make laugh, but real easy to make cry too.
It was very easy to make her cry and make her laugh. I often swap back and forth between the two very rapidly.
And she was incredibly lonely.
I guess you weren't good enough for her, sad. Well, I mean, you would be living on an island mansion. Did I look at the sofa? Yeah. Alright. What was the other key I got? Not that. 3-leaf. Brandy store 3-leaf. 2-leaf. Pull back a little. There we go.
All right.
All right. Oh, hell yeah. That brandy's gonna be extra fine by now. Man, having to import brandy from mainland across the water, that couldn't have been cheap.
Does this spark any memories?
This is... Yes, Ashley. I remember something. This room belonged to Franny's parents.
Parents, multiple, okay. Because, yeah, I did mention both the parents are married, which, obvious, they have children. There's just been no mention of the mothers yet at all. Bottles and glasses are all covered in dust. I wonder if the stuff inside is okay to drink. No, you are not old enough. However, pass me some. Hell yeah, dude. If I were stuck in, like, an ancient mansion, and I found the brandy, I would have to try. I can't lie, I'd have to try. I don't know if that'd be safe or not. Alcohol intake aside. As long as this old clock been stuck like this. Oh, one thing I can do right now is, just while I'm thinking about it. Don't hit the fucking trackpad. Get rid of these photos. They are not as important as I thought they'd be. No, fireplace poker is just lying out. Did someone forget to put it back? Do you want to take it? It's a weapon. I feel like having a large stick on you or something in the situation is warranted. You could actually sit on a big chair in front of the fireplace, like in a movie. You can do that right now. It's not like an old-timey thing. Oh, wait, yeah, no. There would be TVs in this era. Yeah, it's all radio. Yeah, no, I guess that'd be a thing. I don't know why this house feels like it is older than the 1940s. Like, obviously it existed back in at the very least, the late 1800s. So seeing like, even an old-timey TV is just, like, a bit more modern than my mind makes me feel like this is. It's an open letter inside the book on the table.
Hey.
Letter's all crumpled up. It must have made someone angry.
Yeah?
Wouldn't want to be that letter. Me, when I see like a piece of gum stuck to the ground, I wouldn't want to be that gum. You're gonna upset a lot of people with this. The workers here just don't get it, and neither do I. We put our blood, sweat, and tears into working Lawrence mine around the clock, and what are we getting in return? Fired, the lot of us, and kicked off the island. The old president would have at least tried to work something out with us, like always, but now this new guy gets to stroll in and shut us down with a single sheet of paper? We'd like to sit down with the new president. We're at least we are at least owed an explanation. Robert Martin. Learn from the people who were working in the mine. Who's the new president? No idea.
This is...
TV's ancient. I've never seen one like this. There'd still be like box TVs in 2005, so not too far off. Wonder if they all sat together and watched the Brady Bunch here. She stepped up. Thank God that isn't me. Haha, tee. Oh yeah, wait, I just realized this is the bedroom too. What a interesting design. Do they sleep in separate beds? That's fucked up. I actually really like the idea of a room like this where fireplace, TV, it's a living room as well with like stairs up. I don't know, that's very aesthetic to me. A lot of books in here and they're all complicated and boring. Puzzles are boring, I don't want to look at them.
Huh.
With a picture this big, you don't have to refill the water as often. True. With some of the middle of this book, I wonder how long it's been sitting here. It's like time just stopped in this place for decades. This bed is huge. There's easily room for 2 adult-sized people to share it. Oh. Did both the parents share this room? Probably not. The bed is neatly made, but obviously not been used for a long time. Hank, look in the middle. No, there. It's a dresser with 3-sided mirror. Just the middle one. All right. No, the doll. And a letter.
Oh.
This doll must be... Franny made it. This one must be your mom. This is a letter. It definitely is. Dear Henry, this is farewell. Having lost not only your beloved grandfather, but others so dear... Oh, yeah, they mentioned, They did mention that Lawrence's wife left the island, so it wouldn't surprise me if both the Dee and Franny's mothers left as well at some point. Having lost not only your beloved grandfather, brother so dear to you in such a short time, I'm sure you are consumed by a grief deeper than I can understand. I believe that Franny and I could heal your heart, but you've changed since sealing yourself off in the silver bird room. I saw how you threw the sprout key into the fountain. Well, thank you for letting me know. You spend every day confined in your room, lost in a bottle of alcohol, and terrified of an unseen force. You seem to have lost your will to live. Even Franny is frightened by how long it's been since you picked up a pencil or paintbrush, and you still refuse to leave the room. You can no longer see your heart, Henry. I'm taking Franny and I'm leaving the island. I'll never forget. Okay. So I wonder if Franny... Well, no, Franny could still be alive. Yeah. If she was like, 10 or 11 plus 50 years, she could still be alive. Interesting.
Who's Marie?
Franny's mama.
Oh.
Yeah, I did feel like you could have deduced that one.
Why do you look so sad?
Well, this is a goodbye letter. I don't know what happened between her mom and dad, but I'm sure Franny wanted them all to stay together. That's why I'm sad.
I'm now wondering, is it supposed to be, like, intentional that Dee doesn't or can't read?
Ashley.
Or I guess maybe Ashley just didn't show him the letter. I don't know. I feel like it'd be polite for her to be like, hey, here you go, and hold it up for him, given he can't interact with it. It's empty. Didn't they just pack up everything when they left the island? Oh yeah, for anyone coming in, Dee's a ghost, but he not only can't interact with objects in the world whatsoever, they also still physically stop him. So that's why this is all new stuff to him as well. It's not like he could have just ghosted into the manor. Can I look at the blocks here? No. Puzzle. They ought to be nice to each other. So I guess put this doll here. Oh, they're holding hands. That's what it is. Oh, can I pick you up then? Yeah, I can. All right. He only has a right arm. Or left, excuse me. Nothing happened. I don't think the dolls are quite getting along yet. Oh? What the heck does it even mean for the dolls to get along? Oh, swap mama and child. Oh, because they didn't get along. They were only together because of Franny, I guess. I guess going from, like, a down arm into a down arm also is counterintuitive. They want to go down, like, make a straight line instead of, like, a V shape. But I can buy that. It opened.
Yeah.
This must be what she meant by the dolls getting along. Wonder what's in here.
And in here we have a key.
A key. The key.
I wonder which room this key's for.
What's this? It's a ribbon Franny loved. Do you want to take that? It's a faded ribbon. No? Okay. Not important. Fair. Oh, I wonder if there's a origami crane in her parents' room. I should check for that real fast. I should check for any replicants real fast. Nope, yeah, goddammit. Right. I naturally want to, like, lean on my right side if that's away from the Bluetooth dongle on my PC, and it only works for, like, 2 feet. If my leg's in the way, even less. I didn't see one, but wasn't looking very closely either. So maybe on the back side here. There it is on the windowsill. Yep. Alright. So basically every room has one. Is that good? Is that good? There we go. Also, my father is a father. When I think of one day reuniting with Ashley, I sometimes find myself wondering what sort of father I should be. In those moments, my thought immediately go to my own father, who died when I was 18. He worked as an importer. I nearly fucking read that as imposter. A line of business that took him all over the world. His sole focus in life was his work, so he was rarely home. Oh, and for some reason I read that as he died when he was 18. No, died when you were 18. One day, in a move that surprised us all, he took my mother on a vacation to South America. Their plane crashed into the Pacific Ocean. I never saw them again. Tragic. At the time, I couldn't understand my father's desire to bury himself in his work. How could he keep himself so busy that he neglects his family, and then one day he was gone? Looking back, I've become exactly like him. If my father was still alive, what would he say to me? To see me with my head so buried in my research. What would he think of me? Sins of the father, damn. Oh. Oh, and they build a nice little thing here for the full family. That's cool. Larry found... Yeah, okay. I think she left for Franny's sake to get her away from the island. It must have been hard for the family. They'll love each other. Maybe that box will expand, but it doesn't seem to include, Thomas's wife. And tea leaf. Or sprout. Yes! Me when I unlock doors, so excited. Me when I solve a puzzle, dopamine. Music notes! Yeah, okay, there's my piano puzzle.
Not here either. Where could you be, Jessica?
Why would she be in a locked room? Because all the doors are locking behind her. Shelf is so full of books, wonder how long it would take to read them all. Just make sure not one of these is interactable. Okay. It's a nice table, and it's not broken or anything, even after all this time. Someone left a book open here. Were they looking for something? We're looking something up. That's a lamp. The lampshade all faded. Base is dirty, too. I wonder what color it was originally.
Oh.
A quill pen. I always wanted to try
Darn
one.
it.
Just writes. I don't know. No good. It's all dried out and hardened. Can't write a thing. What, we're trying to write on the desk? You little shit? Awful. Single bed. Oh, maybe Edward. No, Thomas. Maybe Thomas never had his wife come here. Well, yeah, no, in the flashback it was just Thomas and Dee, wasn't it? Where's the power button? Is there a remote for this thing? I doubt there's electricity running here, but we can help. This marble table looks expensive. It's also cold when you touch it. As marble will be.
It's a hummingbird.
It's crooked. This bothers me to no end.
I am a, she's not a zoomer. I guess she's like, I'm a millennial. Yeah, millennial. I'm a millennial teenager. I suffer from slight OCD when it's really convenient. So me. All right, that's a lot. That's some.
This is sheet music.
You're gonna have
isn't
to
it?
learn how to play. Don't like the stinger.
Why was it hidden behind a painting? The painting is of this bird.
That I just found. He's scared of birds. Please don't make fun of him.
Did you know there's a puzzle hidden in this sheet music?
I assumed as much.
If you solve the puzzle and play the music, you'll get to see the piano's secret.
She says that like the Riddler. If you solve the puzzle and play the music, you'll get to see the piano's secret, Batman. However, yeah, this is basically Spencer Mansion minus the zombies and the dangerous
I just
stuff.
remembered something.
Literally, the head of the mansion, the patriarch of the mansion, was a distrusting man who very specifically built puzzles into everything.
This is the sheet music Franny played on the piano.
Resident Sad, even.
Oh, really? I wonder if I'd be able to play it.
You can play?
Yeah, I practice on a school piano once in a while.
I was kind of hoping I'd be able to play it myself.
Will you try playing this song?
I'll give it a shot. Maybe it'll help jog some more
Oh my god,
memories.
what if it's like an Us, mini game?
Franny told me there's a puzzle hidden in this sheet music.
I wonder what it could be.
You have to rip it open, it's inside. Yeah, or it could be those 4 specific notes. If I had to guess. We're gonna just, I kinda doubt it, but you never know. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Then we can guess who that is.
Oh.
This is a painting of Franny. It looks a lot like the sketch in the art studio. I think that Dee was friends with her all those years ago. Why is that weird? Okay. Okay, so the weird part of that is more that he's a ghost, not that they were friends, but I kind of get what you mean. Yeah, they'll do that. Closet's been cleared.
Huh.
Bunch of different kind of alcohol from all over the world. Back in the good old days when you could just import that shit before the war. Hummingbirds. Come on, there you go. A little slow. From the door knockers to tableware to paintings to sculptures in the fountain, a hummingbird motif permeates every corner of this mansion. The fact that there are so many hummingbird decorations indicates that Lawrence had a strong fixation on them. Hummingbirds can be a symbol of healing and love, and are apparently a popular motif in Native American culture as well. I believe it's possible Lawrence included hummingbirds all throughout the mansion as an attempt to alleviate his loneliness. It reminds me of something Sayoko once told me. In Japan, the crane had long been associated with good fortune. Designs featuring the particular bird are very popular. Origami cranes are most popular as a means of making a wish. As such, those who wish for peace or a speedy recovery from illness will often make them in droves. So perhaps Lawrence's hummingbird decoratives were made a wish for his peace in his own life. Sayako taught me how to make origami cranes a long time ago. Maybe I should make a few and lead them around the mansion. Will wish to depart it. Okay, I was about to ask, like, this begs the question of, did you leave these here and make them specifically scannable for Ashley? Because it seems like only the DOS could decode these or read anything from them. But they seem like they're very personally written, like you don't expect her to read them. Maybe he just has his own and it's how he writes them, and yeah, he wants to lead them around because, memories of the departed. Be too scared to have open flames right by my bed. Just don't get caught on fire. It's that easy. Nothing scary about it, just don't immolate. Alright, I guess we have to play the piano now, hell yeah. Playing the piano activates all the booby traps, it takes off the house's safe mode. You are now in hard mode. Oh, it did. Use the item. Oh, I should use it up here, I guess. Do. Wonder why the bird from the Golden Bird Room is drawn here. Well, let's play the music. Go for it. So in your Yeah, I was going to say, so
You
nervous.
can
Do your best, do your best, do it every day. Here goes nothing. Oh, it actually does want me to play it, huh? Or, no? Oh, it is a mini game, yeah. Yup. Oh. Okay, it's not really, like, very tight timing. In fact, it's not. Damn it, I was hoping it would just scroll by itself, but no, it actually stops to wait for you. That's better than having to, like, use a cursor to go to each of the notes. It sounded different from what I remember Franny playing. Well, the second staff is blank. Can I... What were the notes here? That's a... Base staff. I'm trying to remember. F, G, A... Wait, no. Wait, I did that wrong. F, G... No, wait. Right, no, that'd be F, E, D, C. Right, that's C. No, my brain kept wanting to say that's C. I just was counting wrong. So just, yeah, C, D, E, F. Okay, it's just those 4 notes in a row. I doubt you actually need knowledge of sheet music for this, but just... Does that show up anywhere? I guess those are the notes missing from the lower section.
Here we go.
I can't, like, play anything extra of my own accord, can I? Oh, I could have pulled up the album.
Sorry.
Can I? And noticeably that note, the next note here is really faded. What if I just don't play it? Does it just stay here? Yeah, it just stays there. Kind of lonely compared to... Yeah, I'm playing the jazz remix, sorry. So maybe it was missing an accompaniment. Well, we saw it. How do you want me to apply it? Maybe I should take a photo of it. Nice. I don't know if the photos really interact at all. This feels like where the overlay mechanic would come into play. Why do you... Oh, Franny got an update. Is it just a photo? Yeah, it's just a photo. Can I, like, overlay with... Does that work? If I were to do that, could I... Well, I can't really, like, choose to play it. It doesn't seem like the game just goes like, ah, that's it. So maybe I need a different way of taking that photo. The game's also never pointed out the overlay mechanic, I might add. Maybe it's like a scripted thing where you have to do that and then you have to go back up for whatever reason. I also don't think I examined the painting or picture a second time, to be fair. Man, I miss playing piano now. Okay, here. It's bird painting. It's the same as the one on the sheet music. It must be important somehow. Okay, so I assume... Can I... Yeah, camera. There we go. Then... If I... overlay, does that trigger something? Let's delete this one. No, shit. So, overlay you with you? Ah, okay. Alright, yeah, so you have to do that to make them recognize. Perfect fit. Now I just need to transcribe it. Do you feel like teleporting me down to it? No, okay. That's really interesting. That's weird because that mechanic is never pointed out. You have to just, like, notice the buttons on the bottom of the screen say, hey, overlay. Which, you know, the moderately observant would notice. It's very strange. Come on, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it.
All right.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I feel like you did. I mean, it's four full notes. It's what, a C flat, D, E, or no, it's A, B, C, D, E. It's C flat, D, E, F sharp. That's, I think you can remember that.
Here we go.
Is it still just gonna be pressing one button? Okay. You didn't hold it out. Hold the full note.
Sorry.
But I pressed the button, and then I pressed a different button and didn't read the first input. God damn it. I also am getting confused because Nintendo inputs. No, keep holding the note. Not lying, I'm just dumb. I play the piano, not the Nintendo Switch. Thank God. Man, I'm sure somebody's transcribed this online. I need to find a sheet music for this. Play it myself sometime.
Huh?
A bomb.
Ashley, did you hear that?
Sounds like it
noise.
triggered something. Let's look around.
Let's look in the direction of the noise together. Here we go.
A box fell out of the piano. I wonder what it is.
I hope whatever's inside isn't easy to break. This gravity would have done a number there. It's in a big heavy box. Okay, some shells would have broken, but it's fine.
Granny found these on the beach.
It's shells. They're kind of pretty.
Complete tangent, but my dad and his best friend always like to go shark tooth hunting every now and then. Like, shells are cool to collect, and in sea rocks, it's nice to have like a couple. They're pretty if you have a few, but shark teeth are so cool. The funny thing though is it's apparently somewhat illegal to gather them off the beach for whatever reason. So what my dad's friend would do is they would have they had some like a beach patrol whatever walk up and go, hey, you picking up shark teeth? You can't do that. And he's like, okay, yeah, you got me. And so he would empty his pocket and give them all shark teeth. But then in another pocket was the actually good big shark teeth. So he'd be like, yeah, here, you can have them. Just give them all the shitty little ones. So he'd start purposely picking up the shitty little itty-bitty shark teeth and just keeping those to the side as a dud.
Oh, right. I remember these. Franny found them. These are our treasure. She hid them here.
This is our pirate treasure.
What's
We're
this
pirates,
card?
by the way.
It looks like a game cartridge.
Oh my god, don't lick it.
Is this
No.
Franny's too?
No. I've never seen that.
I hope it didn't get scratched by the big rocks and shells jiggling around as it got dropped.
What's that noise?
Sorry, I'm getting a call.
It's the DAS. What's it doing?
It's my ass. What's it doing?
Did it read the card?
The another key. Oh, it's 1 of 3. Okay. Another key 1. Wait a minute, that card. Oh, wait, but it looks... Okay, no, so it bled into, like, the lower right bit, but it's just 1, okay. Oh, and it shows where the others are. Oh, that's cool.
I've never seen this screen. Is this a map of the mansion?
Wait, don't you already have... Oh, I guess the map is, like, something we were physically looking at. It wasn't on the DOS.
One of the rooms is glowing.
What's this another key?
I have no idea.
Okay, he can read.
Another key.
It's another key. It's a Bluetooth-enabled key. No wonder it gets blocked by just like a piece of wood. Oh.
What the?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Who are you?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Danger. They're annoyed, yeah. Oh, it's the blonde guy.
I've been waiting for you.
That's an anime-esque character if I've ever seen one. Is that the Dio man we've been told about? The captain mentioned a tall blonde guy, so... Probably not the father if he was just ferried here today. But... could that... I forget what day it's supposed to be today. That note mentioned when Bill was showing up, but... Or is that Dad? I don't know. Okay. Questions... Well, I was thinking, like...
Ashley.
Ashley.
I'm your father.
Why does he sound like Virgil?
What? What do I do?
Also, do we believe him on that?
He's my dad?
I mean, I guess he said it, so it must be true.
Ashley?
Yeah?
Look at you, all grown up. I've been waiting for you to arrive.
I don't know what to say. There's so much I've always wished I could tell him.
And we assume he can't see D right now.
I can't even think straight. My heart feels like it's going to pound out of my chest.
There's so many things I want to tell you, like U and R and A and a jerk.
I've got a lump in my throat. I can't talk.
I don't know what to say. Just seeing you in front of me, it's a little overwhelming.
You seem very overwhelmed right
Dad.
now. Ashley.
Okay, I can't be upset about this with the music playing.
This is so weird.
But, like, yeah, that's definitely, like, that's gotta be uncomfortable for her. I don't know, with the music playing,
When he hugs me, I smell cigarettes.
It's almost
This
touching, but it's
man.
uncomfortable.
He's my dad.
My dad smoked a lot! It must be him!
I finally met my dad.
Don't you dare stab her in the back. That's a look you get when you're, like, about to stab her in the back. You're planting something on her.
Dad? Where's Jessica?
Well, I haven't seen her.
How is that possible?
Did Jessica let you wander off?
No, she told me to stay put. I was being a brat, so she probably wanted to get away from me. I tried to catch up to her, but I couldn't. Then when I got near the mansion, I heard her scream.
Then she also dropped her glasses.
I found her glasses on the ground by the gate.
What? I didn't hear anything.
Uh-huh.
Why didn't you come to the dock to meet us?
Well, I was conducting an experiment that took longer than I expected. I'm sorry, Ashley.
Haha, I caught up in my work. Tee.
Okay. I guess it was too important to walk away from, huh? I'm really worried about Jessica. If you haven't seen her either, we have to look for her.
Of course I'll help look for Jessica.
Is he joining the party, or is he just gonna disappear again?
By the way, did you bring the DAS?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. Based on information he is privy to, I'm trying to pay attention to what information is he giving away that could detail if he is her father or not. So far, she mentioned Jessica, and he just went, "Oh, I haven't seen her." That doesn't tell us much. He doesn't necessarily know who Jessica is, so he's just going along with what she's saying. That's a possibility. The only thing is he knew who Ashley was, and he knew of the DOS. That is work related to Ashley's father. So this could also be like a corporate espionage thing, like he's trying to steal her father's work. I don't know, I just don't trust
I have
him.
it right here.
Good. I'm glad you got it, Ashley.
I'm just not taking anything at face value.
Why did you send it to me?
There'll be time to explain it all later. Just hold on to it for now.
He has a voice like a smoker, that fits.
Okay. Oh, yeah. The DAS made a weird noise earlier.
What? The screen is... The system's online. Okay. 2 in the West Wing and 1 in the East.
Oh, he just saw the map. Uh-oh.
Well, that's odd. What has already been unlocked?
Unlocked? Are you talking about this?
Oh, Ashley. Well done. Thank you for bringing this to me.
If Ashley's father made the DOS, he would know what the hell that is and where it was.
Where did you find it?
It was in the piano.
Unless Ashley's father had it stolen and he's gonna relay that to us?
In the piano, really?
Yeah.
What is this? Why was it in the piano?
It's a key that starts a very important device called the Another.
The Another. What an awful name. What a name
Bill
that...
stole it.
There it is. Alright, you're Bill, aren't you?
Bill?
Another probably makes more sense in, like, Japanese. Or sounds better, at least. It's a cool sounding name,
Is
but...
the Another?
But it's very goofy to string into a sentence.
Why are you out here all alone on this island? And you told Jessica to tell me you were dead? Why? Tell me everything. All of it.
Another was my and your mother's research project. Once complete, it could heal a great many people.
It can heal people?
That was the hope, anyway. But we knew there were people who might try to steal it from us.
I feel like I was onto something.
That's why I continued my work here, where no one could find me. I thought I could trust Bill, but it seems I was wrong.
I had a miracle healing machine. I brought Bill over. Fucking Bill tried to steal it. Fuck you, Bill.
Who's Bill?
A scholar who helped me with my research. He was my assistant and is absolutely brilliant. But he betrayed me.
Bill coming? Yeah.
He tried to steal the
That's a
research we
menacing
did on
line.
this island. Ashley, your mother and I dedicated our lives to our research on Another. But Bill wanted to claim it for himself.
Fuck you, Bill. So you're saying
That's horrible.
Bill was the one who hid it around the mansion in the puzzles? Yeah, that doesn't line up. Why would Bill hide the codes in the mansion puzzles if he had just come here recently? Unless he learned them all very quickly, I guess.
I managed to stop him, but...
Or, like, Richard taught...
He had already hidden the
to him.
keys from me.
The Another needs keys?
He needs another
That's
code,
right.
you could say.
There are 3 keys total. The remaining 2 should still be somewhere in this mansion.
I see.
And I think Bill may have taken Jessica.
What?
She's in danger. We need to find her right away.
Then let's go find her. Right now.
Oh, and you know what? It makes sense that he wouldn't... Well... What I'm thinking is, if he really wanted to, like, just get the codes all means necessary, and he needs the DOS, he needs Ashley, because only Ashley can operate it. And so, by that logic, there's no reason he couldn't just kidnap Ashley and then threaten her to, all she has to do is hold the thing and it activates. But I guess it could be easier just to trick her and have her do it for him. I almost wonder if he's just like, fuck, she can figure these puzzles out to find the code and I can't. Or I say code, the keys.
It's not so simple. I need to get the another keys in order to protect it.
That first, then Jessica
Dad,
smile.
What do we do?
Let's split up. You look for Jessica, and I'll look for the another keys.
Ashley, I can't let you do that.
Ashley, you couldn't have given me a better opportunity.
I'll be okay. I can find them using the DAS.
You see, normally when I play story-heavy games, I don't like to speculate and I don't like to look ahead. I like to be in the moment and maybe not necessarily take things at face value, but not think way too hard. Because when I used to go to the theater, my dad liked to go to the theater a lot, so me and my family did. And my dad and my brother were always the type of guys who lean over and go, okay, I bet you this is what's happening. It's like, I am watching the movie and I didn't come to that conclusion. Like, now I see it coming too. Okay, whatever, thanks. So I kind of hate doing that, but this game is
I've
making
already
my brain
managed to
run.
solve all sorts of puzzles around here. Finding a few more keys will be no sweat, even if Bill's hidden them.
If Bill's a danger, shouldn't you be worried about him also coming for you? Bill's coming.
Okay. If you're sure, I'll leave the keys to you.
Just hurry and find Jessica.
Don't worry, I'll find her.
Hey, Dad?
Yes?
Once we have all the another keys, and you find Jessica, then we can all go home. Together. Right?
You'll finally get that carton of milk and come home, right?
Of course. So the sooner you find those keys, the better, right?
Uh-huh.
Well then, you should take this.
No, thanks. Did you not already unlock the rooms associated? In fact, how are you getting around if you haven't figured out the puzzles?
Where should I start looking?
The DAS shows something on the second floor of the West Wing. You should be able to get in with that key.
Thank you.
Thank you
Dad?
for handing me the W.
Now that place is dark, so be careful. I'm sure I'll find Jessica soon. Meet you in the foyer?
Deal. Okay, I'm off.
Good luck.
Alright, cool. Bye. D has a very distrusting look, just like, Yeah. I almost wish she's like, hey,
Ashley?
D, follow him around for a little bit and then come back if you can.
Huh? What?
I'm glad you finally got to meet your father.
Yeah.
You don't seem very happy. Is something wrong?
No, I'm happy.
Happy, so happy.
But I don't know. I've got this weird feeling.
You probably just need a chance to take it all in.
Yeah, maybe that's it. Dad couldn't see you.
That's because he only believes what he can see.
Only irrational people can't see me. Goddamn science believers don't believe in ghosts so they can't see me. You have to kill all the non-believers.
Like every other adult. I'm used to not being seen. So, are you going to help your father?
Of course. I want to help if I can. So, yeah. I'm gonna find the another keys for him.
I see.
Will you help me, Dee?
I would be happy to.
Also, just the basic logic of like, we can't let Bill get the keys. They are hidden and they can't be used without the DOS. So just Ashley, don't find the keys. then the another is safe. Yeah, okay. I think I'm right on that. You can now check location and other keys from dusk. Cool. Well, I already know where I need to go, at least. Start for the another found in a box in the piano. It's got a strange pattern. Oh yeah, I should also check, who are smart in one way, or somebody's not smart in others. That is very true. I'm glad I was able to use the dolls. That's awesome. So if you remember all sorts of stuff, there's a butler. Bet he was there when I met my father. If I'd been alone, I might have just run away. This is IQ. I can't believe it. This entire family participated in Vietnam. That's crazy. Okay, changed. Seems like he was kind of grumpy guy. Made the kids, he was just sweet grandpa. Like antiques as well, so everywhere I look I see great pieces, but no one's taking care of them all this time. That's a really nice drawing. Yeah, he's a very cool looking character, I like him. I met Dad, he's really tall and hugs hard. He smells like cigarettes, which I don't remember at all. Maybe it's just that 11 years too long, but I feel weird, like my heart can't catch up to reality. Seemed really sudden. 1 minute is normal, and the next I met my dad. I was so nervous, forgot to say any of the things I meant to, but I finally met him. He's been piecing together his memories. At this rate, I'm sure he'll remember everything in no time. Man, there's sure a lot of weird devices in this place, like the butler's silver tableware. Silverware is also kind of correct. Well, no, silverware is like forks and knives. Or Franny's dolls. I guess Lawrence, the head of the family, is pretty into the stuff. I guess he's just into puzzles. Cool. After playing the piano and finding Franny and Dee's shells, the guy came out of nowhere. It was Dad. Even though I hadn't seen him in 11 years, and even though there's like a million things I want to say, my mind went totally blank. I couldn't say anything. Go to get in the butler's room, the art studio, and thanks to the key we found, we were able to get it. Weird that it's just like doing the catch up on the plot in random characters. I don't know what does that first paragraph have to do with Jessica? Still no sign of Jessica. Dad said he had, like, you could have just cut to no sign of Jessica. I don't know. I appreciate more flavor text, of course, but it's just odd. Oh, and yeah, now you got the Robins here, which that's a lot of room left empty. What the hell? You're saying I'm not related to the captain? Surprised there's not even like a... Oh, second. There's not like a acquaintance line going there. Found a picture of me as a baby in the art studio, and I think the person holding me was Mom. It finally makes sense. She was the one who always showed up in my dreams. She was such a kind face. And now I'll never forget it again. Keeping the picture, who's going to tell me I can't have the only picture of my mother I've ever seen? Cool. Alright. Oh, and the new menu. Right. Is that actually a new menu? Yeah. Can I see where 3 is? It's on the first floor down there. Okay. Wait. That's a room with no doors. Very cool. It's time to use the W. Yeah, this is a jump scare room.
It's pitch black in here.
It is?
Smells kind of damp, too.
Hold on, let me use the lighter to light my way.
It's been neglected all this time.
I wonder if I could have missed the lighter and just not had it here, because it seems like it's going to be important.
Is there really another key hidden in here?
And another.
Let's double check on the DAS. It's showing me a room deeper in. There may be something behind the bookshelf.
Okay, yeah, if it's gonna be a puzzle room, that's where
But
it'd be.
it's so dark. I can't just go fumbling around blind in there.
I'll check out what's past here.
Do you have dark vision? Oh, I guess he has dark vision. When you die, you gain dark vision as a passive. That's sick.
This way, Ashley!
It's not really that dark. But I'm gonna suspend my disbelief. This way, just follow my voice. I'm not gonna.
I'm sort of scared of the dark.
I'm not gonna be in front of you or anything. Yeah, this would be fucking terrifying. Even if it was like lit. This place is spooky. Puzzle, no. Oh my god, it's a dungeon crawler. Try looking around to find a way forward from Ashley's perspective. Alright. Can I light that?
Oh.
Candle holder. Yeah, can I, No, that's a lighter. Whoops. Use the lighter. Hey, cool. I wonder if that's necessary or just, like, helpful.
Yeah.
Use some light. Oh, maybe she, like, gets scared if it's too dark and won't go in a certain direction. I like the music here. It's spooky. That's a fucking hole. Don't step it into it. There's no candle in it. But you can find a candle. We should get to the lower floor from there. Looks dangerous past here. Have I ever mentioned I love first-person puzzle? I would kill for a first-person puzzle adventure style game rather than something like... As much as I love Talos Principle and like Portal, I would kill for just a game that's entirely in first person. That's no combat, no spookies, no running away from anything. Just puzzles like this. The only thing that comes to mind is Myst. But even then, that's like... something that's not point and click either. Though there is real Myst, which is the best way to play that game. No candle. Can you see this, or is it too dark? It's a dead end. Some ornaments on the bookshelf, looks like birds. Yeah, it's the... Fuck, right. Controls are inverted, I don't know why it confused me. Hey, Ghost Boy, how do... Can you find some candles for me? Ghost friend, please. Oh, can I take the candle from this? Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. Just carry it with you. You don't need to place it in anything. Right? I feel like that's unnecessary. Wow, yeah, okay. Well, let me make sure. Not blocking the Bluetooth there. Am I carrying a lit candle with me in my pack? No, okay.
All right.
Help shine a light on the subject, haha. Oh, now I can interact with it. Gotcha. Books with particular lineup. Spade, heart, spade, spade. Or is that... No, that's clover. Clover, heart, clover, clover, heart, clover, heart, clover, heart, heart. They need to be ordered in a certain way, I assume. Books on the shelf have hearts and clovers on them. Pretty cool design. And there's gold and silver. Why is the only bookshelf decorated? Why is this the only bookshelf decorated like this? Can I work with these? No, I guess until I have reason to do so. Alright. This is cool though, it's an extended puzzle sequence. That's neat. I'd have to step over a hole to even place that in, but sure, just be careful.
All right.
That's so true. Ain't really much you can do here, though, is there? You don't seem to want to walk across that, reasonably so. Except you reach over to that. Oh, I guess it puts a light on the other side, so, like, once I have the thing over there open, I can set this over here, go around, and I'll be able to see and interact with what's, like, on the opposite side of this bookshelf. I guess this candle is only here just to, like, start. Just to be a starter. Oh, you can step on that. Oh, maybe not. Oh, okay. I didn't think I could just step over this. That's the whole reason I didn't go back here. No, why is it default to the W key? I guess because the candle's out of my inventory and then I put it back in, so while it's out, it defaults to W and doesn't change. I like to imagine her dad just stumbling through here daily. Not ever, like, taking the boards off. Just trying not to fall through the floor every time he wants to go through her. Oh, more candles. That helps. Oh. Cool. Anything else? No. Come to me. There will now no longer be light. I hate light, I hate light, I hate light. Alright, we're gonna set one over here. I got 2 candles, right? Or is it just 1? It looked like... Oh yeah, 3 total. Number 3 on them. Cool. That works. The shorter one, does that matter? I wonder.
All right.
Taking a while?
The floor collapsed.
Okay, yeah, I figured it might be a cutscene.
Ugh, this mansion's a death trap. Dad's really been living here all along?
My thoughts exactly.
Now, where did Dee go?
I guess he just abandoned you, doesn't care. Or he's waiting to jump scare you over there.
Oh. This is...
A stepping stool, I know what that is.
I've enjoyed reading books here ever since I was young. I wanted to be a novelist.
But the war took that away from me.
Come on, Dee, where are you?
I was busy thinking.
So to get over the hole to the other side... Huh?
Huh? That's stable.
The bookshelf is crooked. It's a little wobbly.
Yeah, no, that won't crash through the flooring. That will just create a... That'll just create an opportunity. That'll just make a stable
Maybe
bridge.
I can knock this over.
Poosh. That should have gone through the floor.
Okay, that was dangerous.
Ashley, are you okay?
Yeah, what if he was on the other side? That would have crushed him.
Yeah. I'm fine.
In theory.
Dee sounds like he's farther in. I can use the bookshelf to get across now. Though it seems pretty unstable. This is so scary.
Alright, before we do that, let's set one of the candles over. I feel like there should be one there, but I'm going to just put one here instead. Wrong. Okay, press Y first. There we go. I feel like leaving one there is probably a good idea, and then just put one there when I want to interact with that puzzle. Because I don't think the light would go anywhere else. It looks like a pretty solid corner. Yeah, there we go. Nah, not looking spooky at all over there, buddy.
There he is.
I would not stand under the leaning library shelf, but you do you. So happy about it.
Dee!
Oh, Ashley.
So glad I finally found you.
I've been here before.
And here I am
with my
again.
father. He took me past the bookshelf.
And around the corner, and then there's another room. Would you believe I've been in most of the rooms, if not all of them, in this mansion, because I lived here?
The room extends beyond it. And the another key is there. I'm sure of it.
Two birds know the order. Okay. So you take a picture of that.
Huh?
There's something on this bookshelf.
Huh.
Staring on it, the two birds know the order. And the books. Just make sure I examine them just in case it's like a trigger to start the puzzle. I should check it out. Oh, I need to go to... Okay, I thought it would be... I copy this to the birds. No, it's the other way around. Two birds know the order. Yep, I know what that means. Alright, are you just blocking my way? Nah, cool. Alright, I figured there might be another candelabra over here. That's why I didn't sit down the last candle, but we're good. If anything, let me just take this, just in case. Seems unnecessary. As long as I can still walk across this, right? Yeah. So I'd be like, it's too dark to walk across. I think the books were just... Yeah, I just noticed. I was like, oh, wait, do I need to place the candle or just take a picture of it? No, the books were not even clear what they were until just then. Until I put the candle on. Nice. I just wanted to see... examining these doesn't help me, right? That'd be the two birds.
Maybe.
Maybe. Also, just as an aside, I forgot I could do this. Yeah, this is a good time for a selfie. I should be taking more funny. I hate that there's a 10 photo limit. Like, for puzzle's sake, I kind of get it. It'd be really shitty if you could just, like, take photos of everything and then be like, is this a clue? Is this a clue? Is this a clue? Limiting it to 10 photos helps you focus it down to just what's necessary, but I'd also love to just take a bunch of stupid selfies. Oh, wrong button. No, right? Wait. Camera. There we go. You're just filling around with meaningless crap so you wouldn't win anything on it? What do you mean? Well, yeah, I'm not, it's not making a lot of use right now, but, you know. The photos I have in there is a photo of the captain because I think it's funny. The 3 graves because I wanted to remember the names and dates, but I don't really need that. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like limiting it to a small number does help with, like, overthinking. Still, like, 10 is probably even more than it should have been. It should have maybe just been 5, but maybe later on that 10 number becomes more... It makes more sense. Yeah, I don't know. Album. Black, red, black, black, red. Black, red. Black, black, red. Black, red, black. Red, red, black, red, red, red. Wait, no, it's one. No, it's right. Black, red, black, 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 red. There we go, that's it. Cool.
Oh man, the bookshelf really moved.
Damn, that's fucking crazy. The puzzle worked. Awesome. We'd be kind of SOL if it didn't. Bye!
Oh no. D? Great, it closed. Now what do I do?
Wait, couldn't he just fly over it? Oh. No, okay, he can just turn real tiny. Makes himself a ball. Turns into a small ball. And it's gonna jump scare you.
Won't open.
Could you have just gone through keyholes doing that?
Does this mean we're stuck?
Don't scare me like that. Ugh, forget it. Let's just find this key.
Yeah, I want to invite friends over to my secret study.
According to this, it's nearby. There's a room even deeper.
But whenever I do, I need to make sure they cover their eyes so they don't see my secret book order.
That's...
Did you find something?
Wait a minute, that card. Wait a minute, those books.
Hey, wait up.
It's not going nowhere real fast. What do you mean, wait up? He's taking 2 steps away. Don't worry about it. I haven't seen a crane yet. There probably isn't a crane in the bookshelf area. I hope there isn't, because that'd mean I missed it. There's so many books on the floor. Get around them. Keep an eye out for one here in the meantime. It's all scratched up, and a long time since anyone's taken care of it. All sorts of things here. Still soft. They must not have gotten as much use as some of the others. Crane. No.
Yeah.
I bet they could be salvaged. I bet I could just take all the furniture here and move into my house. That'd be cool. That'd be fine. Yeah, he could have just floated over. He can fly. It's fine. No, yeah, he can fly. We've seen him fly. I don't know if he can only do it in ball form or what, but... Some coins sit on a scale. That's a puzzle-ass puzzle if I've ever seen one. It was good.
D? Hey.
Franny told me something about the fireplace. Do you remember what? No, but I feel like it was something important.
Huh?
Oh, I think I see some light coming from it.
Ashley.
Let's check it out.
Maybe.
There might be something behind it. Ashley. Well, it's clearly... Oh, sorry, I keep burping. What's this metal plate? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Maybe.
Curious about the light. Is there something behind the fireplace? Yeah, that's so. Pressing on it won't open. Did you try moving to the side? Smile? I can't look at those. Sure about these? I guess you need coins into each of them. No, him, please. But I couldn't tell you which to take.
Hey.
Something on the plate. Looks like some coins. Oh, they match to the moon symbols. Okay, phases of the moon. Waning gibbous. I love the rest of them. Crescent, half, full, new, waning gibbous. What a silly particular moon. That is the season of being silly, when the waning gibbous moon is in retrograde. This one looks like a sun, it sure do. You take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon. Okay. So I can place stuff on those. Take a look at the scale. There's something on the pedestal. Are these moons? Yeah, it's nice when your gibbous is very fine and waxed. Looks like there are 5 total. It must mean something. Well, I assume I have to balance them. And I can put stuff in here, so... Full moon to... so we put like full moon in? That's too heavy. Oh, well, slightly too heavy. Okay. Take it out. Let's put in the waning gibbous. That's equal. Yeah, okay, waning gibbous is equal. Oh, well, no, that one's not missing. Waning gibbous moon, we'll tilt it like this. Is there something in particular we want? Oh, do I have to, like, put them on in order listed here?
What's this?
Looks like there are 5 total. Must mean something. There's like slots for the coin. I need 3 coins. So I have to put in 2 that will make this be equal, I assume. If waning gibbous is enough to make it equal, then half and crescent should be the same. I would think, except half is really light. Okay, maybe the weight is not necessarily representative of... Oh, I can only put 1 in. Oh. Really? Oh, I'm just trying to figure out how much they weigh, I guess. Okay, let me take a look at, this then. Can I put the coins in? Okay, no, I can't even interact with it yet. That's odd. If there's... How much does the new moon weigh? That's heavier than, like, the half moon.
What's this?
It's weird I can only put 1 in. Maybe, like... Oh, it made a clicking sound. Maybe I have to put them in order? And that's like, I don't know, doing something or another. Oh, that's the heaviest. It makes a click when it stops, and when I take it out. Yeah, that's doing something. Okay. That's almost as heavy. Maybe I should examine the coins, see if they are the same on either side. Can I... Are they same on... Jesus Christ. Okay, they just have the logo on the back. I'm gonna just try putting them in one at a time from one end to the other. I don't know if this is full or if this is full, but I'm gonna assume... Well, no. Because, yeah, that would have to be Crescent Moon, so no, this would be new. I'm probably overthinking this, but I feel like this has to be it. Just go one to the next. It's very slow because she comments on each coin you put in. But I feel like it's probably right. Then half. Then Gibby coin. And full. Is this correct? Does this do something? Once I take it out. No? What am I supposed to learn from this? Oh, I didn't look at the Libra sign. Oh. Looks like I need to be weighed down with something. Trying something else to see what a different... Trying something else to see what a different weight does. I mean, trying something else. It is... Can I interact with the desk at all? I don't know what this is supposed to be doing for me. Oh, maybe when there's like a coin in, I can interact with the appropriate symbol. So if I put in just New Moon, can I like interact with the New Moon symbol or something? Or like press it? Oh, maybe I can put like push this as a button?
By the way,
I have to make sure the Libra's straight, clearly.
this?
It's just weird I can't put in multiple. Oh, and yeah, okay, so you can't even leave it like that, so it's not... What does that mean, then? It almost seems like I should be putting things in an order. Like, one to the next to the next, but the fact she goes, almost makes it seem like that's not the case. Maybe, which one was it that was, like, halfway? I think that was Gibbous. Maybe then I can interact with the symbol.
By the way,
So what is the symbol telling me? I can't do anything here. I can't do anything with the sun. Oh, shit. If I leave, yeah, you take the coin. Okay. Can I go into the next room? I feel like I might just be missing something.
Nuh-uh.
Okay. How do you know you don't need to go into the next room? I can't tell. There's no hints here. Oh, I thought I interacted with this already. Oh, god damn it. These are so old, I wonder where it's from. Or when. Seems super dusty, probably shouldn't mess with it. It's a picture of a teddy bear. Looks like it's been burnt. Burnt. Now remember, this picture is drawn with invisible ink.
What?
Really?
Hey.
Yeah, you gotta know the trick to see it. In this case, ink becomes visible when exposed to heat.
Huh.
Sounds like so much fun. Good to know. There's the ink, I assume.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Can I can still, use the... No, not it's a fucking lighter. It's the same shape as, like, a lighter. Which is a square, or rectangle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and I need to
this?
apply fire. Okay, this is the actual solution.
Gotcha.
I've been doing nothing this whole time. Awesome.
Um.
Can you solve this D?
What?
Me? There's a picture drawn on it. Is that part of the puzzle? Do you think this picture means something? And then let's use it on here.
Maybe.
Can this be? Oh, do I have to be oh, I have to use... Oh, no! Do I have to be careful on this? If you lose sight of the candle while revealing the hidden text... Okay, I can't burn it. This is gonna be... fucky. Libra pointing to upper right. Oh, it's an order. Okay. Oh, this is actually... Wow, this is not freaking out on me. That's nice. I thought it'd be way more wiggly.
Yes!
If I revealed a picture, how awesome. Okay, there's our solution. What's the
Hey.
What is it? I wonder. Alright, up left, up right, middle, so that'd be something gibbous. That'd be something light, which would be like... New moon? Yeah, new moon. Slightly heavier than gibbous was, I want to say, crescent? No, that's too heavy. Was it full? I wish at this point she got, like, you present the puzzle, and you know I need to do this multiple times, game. Okay, it's full. So... New, full, gibbous. I thought those slots would be like I put the coins in, but I guess this is what opens it? It's very odd. Or maybe it's like you do this, then something else happens and they go, oh, we have to put these coins in order. Or maybe now that we know what the weight is, now we put them in? I don't know, it's making a clicking sound, so I feel like that's the intention, is that we do this, but nah, maybe it is just you put those coins in order. So I want to just try this real fast, but I'm assuming I have to actually put them into place. It just wouldn't let me before, so I'm like, I guess I can, I don't know. Okay, yeah. Now it will actually let me interact with it. That's kind of annoying. I had the coins before and it didn't let me.
All right.
Pretty sure. Oh, because I have to not just press A. Oh, wait, no, I do have to press A. God damn it. So what was that? New... Full gibbous, right? No, shit. No, shit. I pressed it. Nope, fuck. Change coins. Shut.
What was that sound?
There we go. Okay, that took way too long.
Figures there was some trick to this fireplace.
Sorry, that was excruciating.
Whoa.
Whoa, stinker music.
Guess we should go through.
Yeah, probably. All right. Yes, the murder room where we hid our murders. Also, there's just a window into the room, so it's not that secret.
Level.
It's unbelievable.
Wow, isn't this mechanic cool?
Have you been in here before?
No. At least, not that I recall.
Secret room, the study. I like that it gives names to the puzzles. Oh, okay, wait, no, I thought it was another first-person section for a moment. It's like, oh, hell yeah. Not quite. Say again one more time. I dare you. Origami. Though I feel like I probably missed a few if that's the case. Alright. So wait, I can press Y and then B and then I'm in the menus. Okay, that's one way to do it. Though I missed quite a few, I guess. Oh, it actually tells you where they are. Okay. Oh, so I haven't been able to get to those ones. Cool. Fair enough. Creating something new is no simple task. This is true of anything, including another. When research isn't proceeding as I hoped, I'll pick up a book to take my mind off things. Fortunately for me, the mansion study contains countless books, from impenetrable hardback volumes to light and breezy paperback reads. I'll grab a random book from the dusty old shelves and head into the forest, where I'll flip through the pages of an old novel and the sunlight dappled through the... I'll flip through the pages of an old novel in the sunlight dappled through the branches of a tree. That reads weird to me. Alright. It's during these moments I can forget about the research that vexes me and recharge my mind. It's in these moments where I'm at my most peaceful. Most recently, I've been blazing through a detective novel by an author named David Shields. His style of prose and story development are my taste exactly. After my reading session, I'll stroll over to the pier to take in the sights of the water from the cliff. When I look out at the horizon, I think back to the living room of our house in Seattle. To happier days of Sayako and Ashley, days I can never have back. Anyways, perhaps I'll make a stool and place it under the trees on the cliff. In doing so, I can imagine I'm sitting with them at home. Oh, so these aren't in order. I guess, because that would refer to the stool he made in the first one. Alright. It is not that dark. There are blinds on the window. It's not even boarded up. Just open the blinds.
Ashley.
Ashley. This is my father's briefcase. It belonged to Thomas.
Hey.
Can you open it? I don't have the code. I wonder what the combination could be. Well, I don't have the code, so we're not gonna try. I mean, there's a hint somewhere. I always hate that in puzzle games like this where it's like, you get to a puzzle, but you don't have the solution yet, and it's like, oh, I can't figure it out. I think mainly Danganronpa did that. That always pissed me off. Like, why do you make it sound like I failed? I just got here. I couldn't know.
Hey.
What's this bag?
That's it.
My bag.
Hey.
Father gave it to me. I had it with me when I came to the island. Open it for me. Put it down. Is that a hat? That's a really tiny hat.
Wait.
Is this your hat, D?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my favorite. It's totally vintage. I love it. It wasn't vintage when I was... Baseball.
Wow.
This ball looks super old. Was this yours?
That's it.
Yeah, I love baseball. Father and I played catch a lot.
Looks like a letter. Wonder what it says.
It looks like the fucking cat in the banana suit. There's like 5 different meme cats that looks like with just the big sad eyes. November 28th, 1948. Dear D, happy 12th birthday. You're the first friend I made on this island. I'm so happy I get to celebrate your birthday. I hope we get to keep having lots of fun together. From Franny.
This was from Franny to me?
That must be it. It's a birthday card from Franny to you.
You?
You don't remember?
Oh, you died on your birthday and it's her birthday.
No.
Damn.
I don't.
You are the same person.
But this card was probably written on my birthday, right?
Which means now you know when your birthday is.
Right.
Yeah. You're right.
And before, the symbol inside of him is just like a branding Ashley has on the back of her neck or like at the small of her back that nobody's told her about. And that's like they're connected in some way. Is a deal in this box? I guess not. Well, 4 numbers. That's probably a date. And the only date we have to refer to, I guess, is this one. Which would be... November's wait, January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, 7, I was about to say. So it'd be 0728, 1948. Yeah.
Father.
Maybe the birthday of someone important. Yeah, okay. 7. Shit, what was it? Terry forgot. Can I not? Oh, do I need to? I can't look at it again from here? Fuck, I forgot. Can I not open my inventory? Ah, you suck. Alright, you didn't need to spell it out for me, but thanks, I guess. Alright, 12 minus 48 is 36, so 7, hold on, 7, 28, 1936, okay.
Father.
Unless it's, actually no, it's your 12th birthday, because that's when he got the briefcase. Oh, 728 19. Social engineering at its finest, yeah. Not really social engineering, just deduct. I'm just very good at stealing, actually. No, okay, I do one at a time. Wait, January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, October. Why did I count to 11 and then say 7? What is wrong with me? And blame it on being tired. Why did I physically finger count up to this finger and go like, yeah, that's 7? I think I might just be dumb. My birthday was the key. Your dad must have really cared for you, D.
Father.
Father.
Hey.
Let's open it up.
Yeah.
Go for it. There it is, the key.
It's the another key.
Yeah, baby. Oh, I like that the chip, I just realized the chip pattern's a brain. It's a brain with a stem going to the bottom right. Really makes you think. And down the first floor. Well, it didn't take long to find. The fact it's given its own menu makes me think like once you find
Now
the
we
keys,
have 2.
then it's like end game. But that was not long between key 1 and key 2, and I don't know. As I recall, this is a collection of 2 games, but I don't imagine the first game is that short.
That means there's just one more to find. What's the matter, Dee?
The things in here were all important to Father.
Let's take a look and see what he kept in here.
Shoe. It's an old shoe.
This is...
a child shoe. That's...
Dee?
Huh.
Ashley.
That's my shoe. Why did he steal your one shoe? I don't know. Let's not worry about it. It's an old photo of a young couple with a baby.
Ooh.
What are the people in this photo are?
Father.
Man, it's my father. Does that mean the woman is your mom?
Yeah.
It must, right? Then the baby must
Maybe.
be you. Maybe? That's a fountain pen. Pen looks well used, things all dried
Ashley.
up. That pen. Father loved pens.
Oh.
So it must belong to him. Notebook first. It's an old notebook. Anything is written in it. Read it and find out. XXXX. I'm glad he labeled it specifically mystery date. I penned a mystery novel under a pseudonym, but it didn't sell. First my child loses his mother, and now I can't provide him with so much as a pair of shoes. I bought him one shoe and kept it to myself to eat. I never should have left the mansion. Maybe then I'd be able to provide him a better life. What else can I do? I have no other avenues for earning money. All I can do now is go to my brother.
This is...
There's some heavy stuff written here. But I won't tell you what. What's this? A lot of written on it. Secret Labyrinth by... Oh, yeah, that was the one Richard was reading. For a long he emerged from the room, not bothering to tidy it up. With a neutral expression and nonchalant tone, he told the maid Monica, "The lady of the house is very tired. She wishes to not be disturbed for the rest of the day." Monica accepted his words and cleared the table of the meal she had brought out. Everything was going according to plan so far. He caught an unconscious smirk upon his face and quickly swapped it for a stiff look. He retrieved the black pouch he had under the bed. Okay. Looks like a novel manuscript written by David Shields. David Shields. That name's just... Yeah, I wonder why. Alright.
Just one more, another key to go.
Where in the world is it hiding?
Where is Carmen Sandiego? Where could it be? We know. It's rather dramatic. It's on the first floor, below us. Pretty directly, even. Neat stuff, huh? Thomas. That's why I died when he was little. He grew up in the mansion. He didn't seem very happy with the memory, though. In his journal, Wells wrote that Thomas was sweet and honest. Alright. Don't know. I guess that was a new picture of him. I'm not sure. What time is it? It's getting a little late. I haven't saved in a while either. It's been auto-saving, but let's not trust like that. This has been fun, though. I've had a good time with this. I find myself more engrossed in this than I thought. A couple of puzzles where I'm just like, okay, but it's really not that bad. Jeez, duh, rat friend.
Come back to me, rat friend.
Could have had a friend. Alright, we're not booking it across? No.
What?
Either way, I'm probably done here for now. I think I'm good. I ended up playing this longer than I thought I would. I thought I might do this and then another small side game, but I'm really enjoying this. I need to see up how long. Actually, let's just look up real fast. Time to beat. Or how long to beat, that's what it is. Yeah. Let's take a look. I want to see how long. What's the name of this game again? Another code. 15.5 hours. We did 5 hours today. Because, yeah, there was another code 2 Memories and another code R, A Journey into Lost Memories, which is 17 hours. 2 mystery adventures, fully enhanced, another code collection, solve riddles, gather clues, investigate the... Okay. What was the next one? Is a sequel to the critically acclaimed Nintendo DS, another code. The Wii sequel set 2 years on from another... Okay. Won't read any further on that just in case. But, yeah, I might finish this. I would actually really like to finish this. This is really nice. And it's nice to have a thinky puzzle game. Some good story for now. So, I'll leave it here, but thank you all very much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you, Spence, for the raid. Thank you, everybody, for chatting, lurking, follows. I'm gonna find someone to raid real fast. Someone playing Penny, but I don't recognize them. Alright. Actually, I think I'll just call it here. Saws. I'll be back tomorrow, though. I am doing my best to stream every day other than Thursday nights and Saturday nights. Purposely giving me those nights off, even though this was a Saturday night, technically Sunday morning, for the entirety of March. I gave myself today because I missed the previous day, and I really want to try this, but from here on out, I'm going to just try to very purposefully take Thursdays and Saturdays off. So hopefully that helps with some consistency, but we'll see. Either way, bye-bye.